Hello, good evening, everybody. How's it going? It is rainy out. I am sleepy. I was helping Lottie with her stream earlier. We are already at a point of exhaustion, but we're going to do our best. I'm gonna play some Shadow. Satoa, hello, how you doing? Dimension, Red Panda, Doc Terrell's here. Tarthless, I did like your joke. Oswald, Nova, Glaucus, Blood Hunter's here, Tia Bats, Sylvie. Hello, everybody. It's better Shadow or Shodan? Look at you, Faker. A miserable being of hedges and hogs. Rakasan, thank you so much for that follow. Goodness gracious. My fur and whiskers. Nice to meet you. So, okay, we're at 100% on Sonic Story. So, here we go. I'm just a bun. Alright, it's getting me already. It's already getting me. Where's that damn casserole? Echo, heck, thank you. Oh my gosh.
Transmission from HQ. There's an SOS
Coldfire.
from Dr. Eggman's base.
I thank you for them 10
Our last
biddies.
communication with our agent was 26
Gotta go
hours
fast.
ago. We expect an immediate rescue. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Understood. Initiating the mission.
President! I can't get over it's the president. I can't get over it. Can I ask for advices? I guess if I have them, I'll do it. I know this was done in, let me see, this was 2006, so this was the Bush era, right? And all I'm imagining is, fucking like,
What is he up to this time?
Trump in the Oval Office just being like, I hear very bad things about the Robotnik. Give me Big Titty Bat and Black Hedgehog. Yeah. I know, I'm sorry. I can't help it. Shadow's kind of slow. Echo, my fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. I did see the one note thing, I read it. It was pretty okay. Okay. Well, you know, this song's still a banger. Rickard, hello.
It'll be off balance, so I can knock it down.
Shadow, what are you talking about? So, I gotta get that Chaos Emerald from Dr. Robotnik, right now. Oh, it's definitely Edgehog. Oh, Edgehog. What happened there? Anyway, let's play L. This usually has played Beyond. I remember some of my first years going to Anime Central in the Midwest. Death Note was the show du jour, and so everybody was cosplaying like Light L, and okay, a couple Ryuks.
It looks like the door up ahead leads into the base.
Okay. So go into the
Switch.
okay. Alright. Here we go. having some Anime Con flashbacks, heck. Oh my gosh, I'm so behind on chat. I'm sorry. Hello, I'm Nix. I'm non-binary femme. I use they, she. I am a disabled audio engineer. Nix, it's a delight to meet you. I am Lucky Bun, usually a horror game streamer, but I also play crap garbage a few times during the week. I usually use he, him, but I'm open to any pronouns because, you know, my genders or whatever. Is this the door? Is this not the door? Is this not the door? Sonic 06 is basically a horror game. I mean... I got stuck there. Gender is a heck. 425 trillion dead pronouns. I'm supposed to go up cliff on the ring. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you. This is gonna be a playthrough as well. Zardicus, good evening. Oh, well this is interesting. So on my screen, every frame it's vibrating left and right. But since I'm only recording this in 30 frames per second, it looks still on the recording. Well, that's interesting.
Just as I thought. Press the X button just when you're holding attack here.
Just as I thought. A button. I don't remember the shakes. They're pretty bad. Okay, so, I guess, like, can everybody just put, like, can we put a moratorium on saying warp hole? Can all the characters in this game please stop saying warp hole? Can Shadow not do the thing that Sonic can do? Oh! It's moving. I feel like it wants to go. It wants to start flying. Anyway. Favorite Sonic games are Adventure 2 Colors and the Advance games. Interesting. Colors is pretty alright, actually. I remember it being okay. Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, Pidge, don't go back and play it. Because it's, fucking unplayable at this point.
We got out of the base, but security's really high.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
Look, it's Wooge. Wooge your beard. Which of all the Sonic games? I don't know. Oh, woo. This is fine.
But
This
it's
is
Sonic's
fine.
catchphrase. Gotta go through warp hole.
I think you're correct. So Rouge has Knuckles' glide and wall climb, but then Tails' like bomb throw thing. So the weird thing. Never mind, I take it back. This game's perfect. This is fine. This is all fine. Never mind. Nothing weird. No, it's okay. This is a little bit of thing bats can do. That makes sense. That's just sensible. strings. So I feel like one of the things they didn't think about for this game a lot
Shadow, why you?
is that,
It's request present.
you know, Shadow
If I don't wait,
always gotta work for the president. You know how he do.
Searchlight pillars are solid.
Hmm.
we need to get out of here quickly.
You need to
Oh
destroy
boy.
5 searchlights.
This is the tip of the iceberg. We're going down. Wait till silver. Mm-hmm. Oh! Car! Yeah! Alright. Okay, and then let's go, and then let's go. Okay, okay, we got this. We got car. The Shadow Mobile. Perfect.
The legends say bats can have ticks so big they clip through walls.
Boyle and this goes so well. You can stop coming, guys. Yeah. Oh, Lily, hello. Thank you for being here and the wonderful compliments and goodness gracious. Nick, welcome. Welcome on in, Raiders. We're all hailing Shadow. Oh, step inside my mystery. Set you free. And hold on for dear life. 1 step forward, 2 steps back.
Press the triangle.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. Do it, do it, do it. Oh, kitty. We're playing Shadow the Hedgehog. Oh god. What's a BN game? I don't know what this is. Okay. Here we go. Alright. Sorry if I'm kinda, like... Who would win, an entire vehicle or 5 shiny pink boys? Turns out... Oh, Battle Network games. Got it, got it. Truckgonium. I'm having trouble figuring out where the missiles decide to go. And why. Good. Havoc physics. That's the Havoc physics engine, baby. So, this game feels very strange, partially because I don't know... I don't know why they felt the need to have the 3 playable characters. I mean, it became kind of a staple after, like, Sonic Adventure 2, right? To have, like... Or Sonic Adventure 1 had, like, multiple different characters. 2 had, like, the multiple routes. There was, like, good story and then evil story. Or, like, good hero and dark, rather. And then this one is just like, well, we got 3 hedgehogs, so might as well reuse all the levels again? Okay, that's not jarring at all, it's fine. It's good. It's good. So hey, how's your week been, y'all? Yesterday, I know some of you saw on the Discord, but I was starting to learn the Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus speedrun. Because I thought that might be a fun thing to try sometime. Been reading Russian folktales? Well, that sounds fascinating. Please tell me more. Oh, and also, was that an acoustic guitar version of His World that was playing in the background there? I think that's what that was. Sonic Adventure 2 Heroes had several teams. They needed a thing for future reason. They were on a bender for Sonic and Friends. Oh, okay, here's a weird translation thing. Hoi hoi.
Don't you want to know what this is?
Rouge.
My assignment was to rescue you, nothing more.
Go rescue Big Titty Bat.
With you, it's always business.
Order from the president. It's a book! Exactly! It's the Book of Darkness. Also known as the Scepter of Darkness, because it's not a book.
They don't want us to leave.
Let's
Naz, thank you for that hostie. Goodness gracious. Why did Sega make Horny Bat? It was the style at the time. Don't you remember, like... Saturday morning cartoons were like, you know, we just really need some incredibly thirsty designs for our anthropomorphic animal characters. On the other hand, that robot looks pretty rad. Oh god, it does look like a Zoid!
Still, I need to get through here.
The Doctor's Guard. Didn't we already beat this thing? Just fight the same boss again. It's just 100% literally a Zoid.
Shadow, make him crash into something.
Oh, you got it. Oh, there's no... Oh, this fight is a little bit different because there's no statues to crash him into. Heroes was the best one? You might be right. I haven't played a ton of Heroes. To be honest, I was pretty, like... So I'm a huge Sonic fan. As some people might have been able to tell from how much I ranted about lore last time. But like, by the time Sonic Adventure 1 came out, I was already like kind of on my way out of the fandom. And onto other things, you know? Like, I barely played Sonic Adventure 2 when it came out. Arcrat! Hello! The stream has the educational tag again. It's an automatic tag for Sonic the Hedgehog. I didn't add it.
I tell you.
If you're streaming Sonic the Hedgehog, it's a tagged educational automatically. So I guess I gotta educate y'all. Hacks? Really? It's a learning opportunity for how not to make a game. Shadow is such a bottom pretending to be a top. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I'm like trying to keep up with chat. Are you in another Sonic lore lesson? Why not, right? So, I guess we could talk about, like... Why did I... Okay. Why did I fall off there? Why did that happen? So Shadow in the comics much? So the weird thing, Hacks, is that, the comics had to kind of follow along with the games as they went. So for instance, like, the team that was making the games and the team that was making the comics had almost no interaction with each other. And this is really apparent because every time a new game was coming out, they'd have to change stuff about the comics. So, like, for instance, Sonic's design in the original games, he had, like, the red-white shoes, and then he had, like, black eyes. But in Sonic Adventure, they changed his design, so he's got green eyes, and he's got gold buckles on his shoes, right? And in order to explain this in the comics, they had this weird plotline where he collected his 1 billionth ring, which sent him into an extra-dimensional space where he met these 3 creatures called the Ancients that are basically, like, elder gods in the Sonic universe. They appear as, like, masks. And after this weird trip where he's like, all of time and space has been condensed into a ring, a Mobius strip, which has no beginning and no end. The world itself, all causality, circling around me. It's this really weird, mind-bending comic.
Guess that was all right.
Okay, listen. It's an acoustic guitar rendition of his world. It meets the rest. But when he comes out of that, like, extra-dimensional trip, he has green eyes and gold buckles on his shoes. That's just to explain it. I mean, They also did an arc where they had to explain how stuff like Station Square fits into the Mobius of the comics, which is weird because, like, in the comics, the human race is, like, on its way out because of a genetic bomb dropped by an alien invasion of the Zorda. Okay, after this cutscene, I'll explain.
Soliana, the city of water. It has a constitutional monarchy, you know.
A constitutional
Primary
monarchy?
industries are tourism and crafting precision machinery.
Rouge, tour guide.
The current sovereign is
That's
Princess
Zorda a problem.
Elise III.
Why does Eggman's base
Someone
lead to
needed
an
to
odd
defend
place
his
like
realm of
this?
Big Khan by
should
mortal
I know?
racing.
I just followed my order and retrieved the item. Anyway, I have a little favor to ask of you. Could you escort me to the GUN rendezvous point?
Where's
Just
the
call it gun.
rendezvous point?
Oh no.
It's the ancient castle of Soliana.
Hey,
in Fountain
Guardian.
Valley.
Haven. Where's my sub gone? Cyborg? Oh no. Yes, Rouge. I read the pamphlet too. It's just, Kosi, it's actually just a military. I think it's Big Boss's, like, Militares Sans Frontiers, but, like, in the Sonic...
Respond. I've prepared the means to go to Kingdom Valley. Go to the Forest King immediately.
Great line reading. Says gun, the police, or the army, or both. It's an extrajudicious police force called Guardian Units of Nations? It's like a UN military. It's very weird. Outer Arc. I don't know what we're talking about. I'm sorry. My brain doesn't work today. Forgive me. It's rainy out, and it's one of those days where I guess he's still effective, and brain doesn't work. No thoughts, head empty. I've been bimbunfied. Guns Outer Heaven. Oh, okay, got it. Alright, okay. I understand, I'm sorry. Nova, I know what you're talking about. I've been bamboozled. Hi, Moogle. By a man only known as the Commander. who is Big Boss. Yes, it's perfect. I had a hiccup. Understood my joke? No, I don't think I got it. I'm sorry. My brain's not working today. Have you seen the Viper from XCOM 2? Is it Snake Lady? Is it Snake Lady? Snake Ladies are pretty. Big the Boss. Okay, so I'm just gonna go off about Sonic lore for a little bit. Okay, I'm alright. So I like Snake Girls. They're good. I'm guessing Foxhound in this universe is actual. Metamuton! Thank you so much for that follow. Goodness gracious. Metamuton. Big the Cat is Big the Boss. It's perfect. He did it. I don't know any Snake Girls in Sonic. I don't know if there are any. That's interesting. Okay, so back when Mobius was called Earth in the Archie comics, this alien species arrived, and they're called the Zorda, Xorda. Looky. Oh no, that's a lot of Sonics. So the Zorda sent an ambassador to Earth to negotiate with peace with the humans. And they're basically like old ones. They're big ol' blim. And a drink. Got it. Fox, they have a punch card. It's for every 9 blems you purchase, you get 1 free. So did Earth's history still happen in the Sonic timeline? Like, did human history as we know it occur? I believe so, yes. Cozy, goodness. Getting VIP. So what happened was, Cozy, VIP. There we go. Suspicious. Light dash? Sure, why not? Memory shard? Chaos snap. Okay, why not? Oh. Kitty, you don't have VIP yet? How is that? You don't have the points for that. Oh, okay. I'll talk about Scourge. I talked about Scourge on Tuesday, but I'll talk about Scourge some more. Because I got to do it to talk about Robotnik. So Robotnik's great-grandfather, Ivan Kintobor, captured and dissected the Zorda ambassador, which caused their entire species to go, oh, fuck humanity. And they dropped a genetic bomb on Earth that caused mutations in the human population that caused them to almost die out. But animal species began to evolve into, like, anthropomorphic versions. So all of the Sonic characters... Oh, hey, I didn't know this room was here. Huh. That's interesting. Trying to extract diplomatic immunity, pretty much. Correct. So did any furries survive to go? Yes. Not really. Because the humans were later called Overlanders by the Mobians, who are the, like, animal characters, right? The Mobians and the Overlanders wound up going to war, and because they outnumbered the Overlanders, the Mobians won. They took over the planet, renamed it Mobius, and now Robotnik is basically a member of an endangered species. One of the few Overlanders left. Who dis? So the comics had to explain how, like, Station Square and the whole, like, areas from Sonic Adventure existed with all the humans in them. And basically they were like, oh, well, see, there's this mountain. Oh, okay, here's our goal. We're supposed to go this way. Got it. Okay. Oh, so like nature preserves. I'll be back. Love you.
Love you, chat.
Aww. Shadows of Cobb. Fun, but yes. Yeah. It's Mortal Kombat history. I don't know anything about Mortal Kombat. I only watched the cartoon show. Where Sonya Blade goes, combat time! Combat time! What is this? Oh. Arcradia? Or Arcratland? Would it be Armerica? Frisbee attack. Light dash. Yes. How do light dash? The game's struggling. It's struggling a bit. Oh, there it is. Okay. We're like, our Brad got him fucking destroyed. Sonic Comic definitely put more thought into the changing canon than the games ever did. 100%. The games never felt the need to explain anything they were doing, which makes the comics even weirder because they have to then compensate for that by explaining it. Like, coming up with rationalizations ad hoc, you know? It's very weird. Sonic Forces get a good comic. That's an interesting question, because the Archie comics were canceled at that point. I think they were canceled around 2017. And Sonic Forces was, what, 2018, 2019? So they may have gotten an IDW comic, but they're not ones that I've read. So unfortunately, I don't know. Look at these big open areas with nothing in them. This is gameplay. You're witnessing video's game. It's like the game is being built while we play it. It's like they haven't finished it. It's just being put together as we go. Yeah, this is pretty good for a beta. I mean, you know, for an alpha build of a game, this ain't too bad. It's, you know, give this a year or two, and this could turn out to be a pretty good game. I'm sorry, you what? You've released it? Oh, already? Oh. No. Why is there a boulder in there? Do you see there's a little cave up there with boulders in it? What the fuck is that? What is this? Huh. Is the music cutting? The sound is popping? Okay. I apologize. Try this. Did that do it? Is that fixed? Hopefully that fixed it. That barricade in front of the fucking boulders. Yeah, that's better? Okay. Up ahead, the area up ahead near the cave just had a landslide. It's dangerous, so you better stay away. Well, there's our explanation. Perfect. Okay. Always has been plush. This man just fucking vanished. Are we talking to his ghost? I've gotten used to living in the city, but it's always nice to get away from it all and relax in the woods, and just sometimes turn invisible. Perfect. Okay. None of these characters are telling me where to go! Those boulders look like they're waiting for the Roadrunner to dash by before dropping. I can see it, yeah. Okay, that guy's got like a side quest. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play no side quests. I think we were supposed to get across here though, right? Tarthalus, if you're not telling me where to go, I don't want to hear it. Tell me where we need to go. He's a ninja. That old man has been a ninja the whole time. Hello? I think you mean, hey. Hey. I watch Ninja. Why does Shadow the Hedgehog need, like, rocket boots? Oh, that tornado's carrying a car. Oh! Oh, look, the bridge is broke again. Okay, we collected all the rings, so now the bridge should be fixed. I really like how Rouge just sounds bored. She's just like... Would you not be? Oh yeah, no, I already am. Alright, Rouge, we need you to really put some effort into that yell. Do you know where you're going? No! No! Street race at night on Need for Speed. Hey, is the new Need for Speed any good? I wind up liking those games a lot of the time. I'm alright with a good racing game. But like the Need for Speed series has been kind of on the downturn, you know. I think Carbon was the last like really good one. So there's no canon reason for the rocket boots? He's just always had them as part of his character design from Sonic Adventure 2. I don't know. The entire episode, or spend half of it in loading the screen. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Oh, please, I hope that doesn't happen. Let's make something up then. Oh, wait. Will this get us up to the landslide area? Oh, wait. Use the R1 button to do a Chaos Burst. Use the Chaos Boost to destroy solid objects. Okay, you got it. Oh. No? Hey. Aw, man, I wanted to go play, but now I can't. Look at this fucking Harry Potter-ass motherfucker. My dad says that the store has everything, but I wonder if they have anything that takes care of rocks from landslides. Okay. He's using fucking Kaioken times 6. Huh. R1 button to chaos boost. And then... Oh. No, you know what? That's fine. Okay. Oh. Okay, so that wasn't the level goal, it just teleported you to this level. Oh. I think I said in the last stream that, like, this game feels like they just purchased assets and then, like, plopped Sonic characters in them. And, like, this is why. The same place the eagle carried you. Yeah, exactly. But, like... Yeah! You know Shadow and his missile paraglider. You know how Shadow does. It's Pilot Wings 06. Man, I love Pilot Wings. So every time he takes a step, we're gonna play an air sound. Eh, that sounds good. What is this game even? All hail Shadow, heroes rise again. Oh. Segment was still better than Lair. I mean, yeah. Yeah. I'd rather play Quantum Theory. What are you even loading? Sonic Mania? Sonic Mania is fucking great. Mania is terrific. Hi, Rouge.
It looks like you need to find 3 keys to move on. Leave it to me.
Oh, we have to go find things. Oh. Don't make me go find things, game. Be later, though. Have fun, y'all. Have fun. See you later, Katie. Mania had such a talented team. It sure heckin' did. Like, the 2D Sonic games in widescreen work so well. Like, they're so good. I feel like maybe I should learn how to do some of the glitches in this game. That might help. A lot of the same folks worked on Cadence of Hyrule? Really? We have one of the developers from that studio who hangs out in chat here sometimes. I can't remember who that is. Key. Alright, now what? Mysteries abound. The music's okay. It's a little bit short to be looping like this. But, you know, could be worse. It could sound like Sonic Eraser. Shoot, here we go again. Alright, there's gotta be surely there must be more keys around here. That animation blending and timing. Adelaide! This game is kind of a study in, like... I feel like they showed this to one of their, like, publishers or executives at at Sega, who was like... And was just like, yeah, I think we got, like, a pretty good, like, proof of concept here. Give it another, like, year or two, we'll wind up with a really good game. They're like, ship it now. They're like, we can't. We don't have like a game. And they're like, actually, you can. Blah. We've barely gotten the Havoc physics working. Blim. Oh gosh. The poison sound effect. Oh. Oh. Is she throwing Pokeballs? I mean, basic.
It looks like it's equipped with heavy weapons. I bet its legs are pretty fragile. Here you go.
That makes sense. Well done, writers. You've done it. There's so I think I might be one of the few people that hey Possum that like really unabashedly just likes Fallout 3. I know the popular one right now is New Vegas. But like I actually really love 3. And one of the things in 3, it's this dumb little example that I really like from that game, where there's this office building you can get into, where it's where the Mechanist is based, and there's a computer terminal where you can find a email correspondence between two of the people who used to work in this like office, right? Lottie likes 76, so I don't know how she feels about 3, honestly. And the email correspondence says like it tells you like the bosses recently installed this security surveillance, these like surveillance turrets, but if you don't like being surveilled, I hid some EMP grenades behind my terminal, and then the end of the message is like, oh, and also stop throwing staples over into my cubicle. You know I like to go barefoot, and I keep stepping on these things. And it's really, really cute because that one, like, little email, right, gives you information about the universe. It is a joke, and also it's a gameplay tell. Because it's like, oh, there's a lot of robots in this area and some turrets coming up. You can take them out with EMP grenades. You can find EMP grenades here. Like, from a gameplay perspective, that's what it's telling you to do, right? But also, it's funny, because you're like, oh my gosh, like, the idea of someone stepping on these staples is pretty funny. And also, it's like, yeah, this universe is kind of fucked where these bosses are just like installing lethal defense turrets against communist. It's cute. It's really good writing. The reason I was going through all of that is because this game just had Rouge the Bat say, wow, that robot's got some mean defenses. I'll bet its legs are weak. And what the fuck is that supposed to tell me? Like, what am I supposed to get from this dialogue? He's right in there. Are there other enemies here? Oh, here they are.
Here you go. Here you go.
Oh, good. There's just enemies up here where you can't see them? Good. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Anyway. Oh yeah, okay. No, you're right. You're right. It's good. It's perfect. Adelaide, the worst is there's another character. So they borrowed the climbing animations and flying from Knuckles, and they borrowed the, like, throwing mechanics from Tails, but they didn't have any assets around that would make sense for Tails to throw. So he just throws the ring boxes, and they explode into fake rings that have physics, but you cannot pick them up. And also, when they explode, they make a sound effect that is the same sound that plays when you take damage. So, like, you're attacking, no, that's good. It's good. It's like, from a design perspective, it's a fucking mess. It's horrible. It was a good one. Love that elevator.
Need to collect 3 keys to open the door ahead. Search the area carefully.
The quickie climb was fast. They lag the game uncontrollably because you just spawned a bunch of rings? Yes. So in order to maintain frame rate, they just slow the game down. Nope. Whew. Here's how they worked in Heroes. When using the dummy ring bomb, the user throws 3 dummy rings in front of them. When enemies make contact with the rings explode in an electrical field that paralyzes them. Ah. Huh. Porn Simulator 9000. Oh, God. Sylvie, what's this game about? Oh, okay. Thank you for the official Sonic 4 emos, by the way. It's 60 frames, showing you all the frames the engine cannot render. Oh look, a key! I mean, I guess technically it was hidden because it took me too long to find it, but I don't know.
Okay.
Have a good stream, Sue! Thank you for stopping by! Is Rouge literally Knuckles gameplay-wise? Pretty much, yeah. Which she also was in Sonic Adventure 2, so that's fine. What is... Is this a Zamboni? Ah, yes. Shadow's Zamboni. Of course! I mean... The animation of those toppling over is it's just great. Zamboni the Hedgehog. I mean, it's immaculate. I mean, oh.
That's a hover vehicle over there. Press the triangle button to get on.
I'm pressing the triangle button to get on, Shadow. Also, can we agree Zamboni is a hilarious name? You bet it is. Okay. I think I got hit by that last time, maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. Something killed me. No, don't go away! I saw a checkpoint down there. There's a checkpoint there. I want to get to it. Hello? Oh look! Eddie Eagle's back to teach us gun safety. Perfect. Are we going backwards? They're just taking us back. Nope! No, don't get checkpoint. Just beat the level. Oh. They're taking the hedgehogs to Isengard. To Isengard. Oh. Level's over now.
What a place to choose for an extraction point.
The pillars falling over. The animation of the pillars. It gets me so hard. Don't loot that. I don't mean that. I mean, it gets me laughing. It gets me laughing. That's not what I meant. Don't. No.
Those enemies guarding that cage. Beat them first.
It's fucking sending me.
There's no strength in numbers.
Lordy. Cannot unloot yourself. Nailed it. Those boxes just spawn right in front of me. That's perfect. So what's the plot here so far? Great fucking question, Arya. The president sent Shadow the Hedgehog into White Acropolis to save Rouge, the big titty bat. And now they are heading to the extraction point. I want to say? I think, because Shadow made a snide remark about this being a bad place for an extraction point. I hear the 360 version's runs a little better. But, I don't know. Yeah, are we starting some kind of military coup in this democratic monarchy, or constitutional monarchy? Perfect. I'm glad we had subtitles for that. I refuse to press anything on the control stick because I'm worried that it's just going to break the game. I still haven't pressed anything.
Let's get moving.
No! He was about to go off the side of the edge. That's just like Shadow, about to topple over the edge. Who greenlit this? It's Steam Greenlight. What if there was a Wii version of this? Could you imagine how terrible that would be? You know what? Nova, there was planned to be. But the team that was working on it said, no, fuck you, Sega. I'm gonna make Secret Rings instead. They were like, nah. So how about Sonic Boom next? Yeah. 2,500 followers. Sonic Boom time. No? Is Secret Rings even any better than this? Yes.
We're getting close to the extension.
It's not good, but it's also not really terrible. Cheering for Shadow the Hedgehog next. Oh. Oh, Liz! Thank you so much for that follow, my fur and whiskers. It was nice to meet you. Oh no! Wait. I hear something. I hear the level end ring. How do I get in there? Wait, why are you bringing me back here? The level end ring was inside that room. Oh. Is the door open now, or is this gonna be worse and it's just gonna load in? No, the door's open now. Okay. No, it's perfect.
Yes.
What a good game. What a well signposted. Did not exist. His world. Mystery. He meets the right. Where life is strong. His world. My request, break the disc. I just might. I have done that on stream before. No Blood Hunter. No. Shadow 114, thank you for that follow, my fur and whiskers. Shadow 114, I'm so glad we're playing your campaign today. And not Silver's. Everyone on VIP now, congratulations, welcome to VIP, and enjoy your little Chaos Emerald next to your name. Let's get moving.
The former king of Soliana used to reside in this castle, but a major accident occurred 10 years ago, and no one's lived there since.
Accident?
I heard a prototype energy engine failed,
Wait.
which caused the accident.
No,
I
wait.
think the name of the plan was...
The Solaris Project.
Wait, but the Solaris project is at the bottom of
It was an ambitious project named after their
the aquatic base, isn't it? Is aquatic base built underneath these castle ruins?
And of course, Shadow. Now, if you'd be so kind as
What?
to hand back the Scepter of Darkness you took from
He said
me.
scepter. Eggman has many nipples. I really like this VA for Rouge. It's a shame they didn't bring her back. You say she gets hit and goes, ah. Egg. Exceptional. Oh no, not the Book of Darkness! Sorry, Scepter. Excellent.
Shadow!
It's no use.
It's no use! Hey, does anybody remember Okage Shadow King? No particular reason. I'm just saying that's a really good game. Because look, Shadow's been taken over by the Dark Lord Stan! Oh, wait, no, it's less cool.
What? His shadow.
Shadow's shadow.
Oh, how ironic fate can be.
I art thou, thou art I. I am the shadow that resides within the true self.
I thank you, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Who are you? And how do you know my name?
I am you, your true self, your shadow.
I'm Mephiles. Mephiles the Dark.
Mephiles the Dark. Persona!
What? Did you forget me?
Should have removed Shadow's shadow from appearing after this. I agree.
I owe much to you, Shadow.
But they couldn't even remember to do that in Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't expect it from Sonic 06, to be honest.
What you gave to me, I now return to you. A one-way ticket to oblivion.
Hmm? Ah! Been banished to the Shadow Realm. Woo!
What is this place?
It seems we've been teleported to another location.
This story's a bit worse than Tails gets trolled so far.
Well, let's find out where we are.
Heck. Just pop him out of existence.
Mephiles. Who is he?
Almost like the bad censorship in 4Kids. Wait, why are we back here? Because Mephiles sent us into the future? I guess?
I'm in. I've pinpointed our location.
Yes, they did travel through time. They're in the future, yeah.
No, that's not possible. We're still in the doctor's base. But how can that be? Wait, there's no doubt now.
So it's not where we are.
What was that line? I'm in.
It appears we've gone through time, doesn't it?
Yes, approximately 200 years.
Alright, I think I know what happened
Maybe more.
with the dialogue.
Depending on when this database was last updated.
It's very cringe.
Well, at least we know we've arrived in the future. That means this Mephiles character has the power to control time.
His power feels very similar to my own chaos control.
Chaos Oh god. This game's a waste of time and a waste of money, Sega why? So I think what happened with the dialogue is that sometimes, and it was less popular at this time, but like back for like especially Super Nintendo games and that kind of thing, like back in the 90s, less so towards the 2000s. What they would do is just take all the text in the game and put it into an Excel spreadsheet and then send it to the translators without any context or cutscenes or like a copy of the game or anything. They would just send them just an Excel spreadsheet with here's all the things to translate, and not necessarily in order either. And this feels like that's what happened, that the translators were just given a list of lines of dialogue. Go, you know? I know some of the Pokemon games were translated that way.
Machine can control time.
Oh gosh, like
Eggman's got some nerve dropping us here.
Now, how can we
Resident
get back to
Evil
our
was done
own
that
time?
way.
You need a space-time rift, but this requires a lot of
What about
energy.
Alchemic Drive on the PS2? And he says that's exactly what happened to him. Plus, they wanted him to do it solo and without a copy of the game in a hurry. That happens a ton. Yes,
Control will.
that's incredibly
Yes, but
common.
that alone is insufficient.
Insufficient.
Okay, Shadow. It looks like we need to work together.
There were definitely games where it just worked that way for the voice actors as well. Oh yeah, I'm sure. A lot of times, for a lot of games, what they would do is just have a Japanese director with English-speaking actors, and they would just be like, well, here's the lines to read. And just have like a non-English speaker director. Oh boy. No, it's good. No, it's good. He'll say anything is like chaos control. Oh. Shadow's that guy who has like one hobby and just wants to talk about it every discussion. He's like, oh, I just want to talk. You know what? This reminds me of chaos control. And you're like, oh, Shadow. We weren't talking about chaos control. Oh, somebody set us up the bomb. All you, what you say? All your base belong to us. I could be that way? Same. Honestly, same though. That's a great point, Alnus. Where do these shadow mobiles come from? When all the cars are looking like dilapidated and destroyed. Get out of my way! You know what though? These half pipes right here I kind of like the design of because they remind me of one of the levels in Star Wars Pod Racer. Okay, that's admittedly a really weird pull. Nobody's gonna know what I'm talking about, but I don't know. I know what you're talking about. Yeah! Episode 1 Racer is rad. Is Racer Revenge any good? Because I own Racer Revenge. It's sitting on my shelf. I remember playing it. I don't remember liking it as much as the original. And I feel like I want to go back and try it. Now that's what I call pod racing. I use chaos control to summon forth cars from the Ford truck dimension. I also have a very insecure sense of masculinity, and it can only be reinforced by driving the biggest block of gas-guzzling crap that can still move on 4 to 8 wheels. I'm streaming episode 1 Racers like a must-watch stream. Oh, I might. I'll think about it. Because I remember really liking episode 1 Racer. I remember liking it a lot. No! Okay. It's fine. It's good. Do you listen to Travis Scott? I'm afraid I don't know who that is. But I'm also incredibly old, and like, so if it's like modern pop culture, then I'm probably unfamiliar. Sadly. Phew. Okay. No, this is going well. This is going good. Ba-ding! Okay, but I'm definitely older than you? No. I don't know. I'm pretty old. Fun high, are you speedrunnering it? Nope. Just struggling through for my first time, actually. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Gigabyte. Oh my gosh, I have my emotes turned off. Hang on a sec. Here we go. Yay! Thank you! What did you make it in? I didn't actually. It's running in FaceRig, but my artist is in my about page down there. And they did a really good job. Looks like I can use that monster to move ahead. For reference, I remember the Ewok movies and cartoon. Oh yeah, same. Oh, goodness. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm really happy with the work they did.
It's not over. I can't let down my
It's not over. Gotta go slowly and carefully. You know what the good thing is, though? You know what's really good, though? I don't think I have to do any more mock speed sections. Because I think they're only in Sonic stories. Right? I think? He played Silent Hill 2 on close to its release, and I was born that year. I did play Silent Hill 2 on release. I was born the same year. I'm exactly as old as the Metal Gear Solid franchise. I'll say it that way. Coming to these streams for a month now in Bun Space Rig. Oh gosh. It's been a delight having you here too, Nova. You young child person. Metal Gear or Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear. Metal Gear Solid would make you young, yeah. Metal Gear. The first streamer I watch that's not older than I am. Really? Oh, I mean, oh. They just turn you invisible? So, Adelaide, that's a weird thing. At 60 frames per second, each frame you turn invisible and then visible, but I'm only capturing in 30? So, sometimes when I get hit, it's just gonna look like they're invisible. Because the frames capture that way, I guess. Because it's capturing every other frame. But also, sometimes it does it on my screen too, so I don't know. What is this Star Fox level, though? What am I supposed to do here, though? As old as Revenge of the Jedi? What was that, 88? That makes me a year older. Good, perfect. Then great. Wonderful. Fantastic. Excellent. Great. Fantastic. Yes. Excellent. I don't know where that paraglider came from. I don't know why we had to do that. I guess I've stopped asking. I feel as old as time, though. Why is there more level now? I don't want to play more level. The game hasn't even saved. Oh, hello, it's no use. Hi. Hi, Mad Hog. How you doing? Fire tornado? It's picked up a car. It's carrying a car. Well, Adelaide, that's because it's an apocalyptic future. So, you know. Like, it's the same ass model. It's just been sitting here for decades, like, in an apocalyptic future when all the other cars are destroyed, and it's just like a regular ass buggy. It's just the same fucking buggy we had in the same last level. It's fine. It reminds me of Chaos Control. Doing better than you, that's for certain. Fair. Very fair. What are your pronouns, Lucky Bun? Thank you for asking, kitty. I usually use he, him for myself. But any pronouns are fine. Whatever you feel like using. Boogie. It's this is a video game. So you've reached the aesthetic nightmare in addition to the technical nightmare. You're a snazzy bunny. Hag. Thank you. What a delightful compliment. Another kitty has arrived. 2 kitties. This is ostensibly a video game. I mean, technically.
Looks like that armored buggy still runs. Press the triangle button to get on it.
Whew. A Tale of 2 Kitties. Wasn't that what the second Garfield movie was called? Okay, bye, Buggy! Hey, I feel like the developers of this game also said the same thing as Shadow when they were making this. Hey, it looks like that buggy-ass game still runs. I was gone forever. Plot twist, the car the Tornado Crew was carrying, it was Shadow the whole time. So, yesterday I was trying to learn the beginning of the Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus speedrun. Excuse me, what is the point of these? Where? Oh, there we go. Okay. Look, this game's just full of buggies. Also, it's buggy. Cupcake One! My fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. Oh gosh. I was learning the, beginning of the speedrun for, Sly Cooper. And there's a trick during, Mugshot's level called the Cletus Yeetus. And what a great name for a speedrun strategy. I love it. Grr, can I get out? This game is its own buggy.
How big is this?
Excuse me, the Cletus Yeetus? Yes. You use an enemy whose name is Cletus to yeet yourself across the level. Maybe we'll do a stream where I'm like practicing, but we'll see. Because right now it's just going to be heckin' boring, because I'm not really comfortable with a lot of the tricks right now. This fire is lit. Please tell me the Cletus Yeetus begins with holding a beer. You bet. All kitties can live in the kitty gardens. It's like a Cheo garden. The kitty garden. I don't know in Ithaca. It didn't feel this long with Sonic's version of this level, but it just keeps going. I'd watch a stream where Bun fails to do speedrun strats. Good news! I'm excellent at failing to do speedrun strats. A meow garden. All I know. We're doing silver tomorrow. I hear a level exit. Yes! No, thank goodness! Finally! Have you thought about the fact that when you're done with Sonic 06, you'll have to do another bad game? Yes. Kitty Garden! It's nice to meet you, and thank you so much for that follow. We're actually playing this week, because I just passed 1,000 follows. So thank you all. It's been a delight streaming this past year. It's been super good. Yeah, next Tuesday we're playing Never Dead. I'm gonna finish that. Anyway, I'm definitely older than you. Okay. Take your word for it. To completion. Hopefully we'll beat it. Yeah. And then the week after that, we actually reached our sub goal. So I'll be reading the Gex novelization instead of playing a game. So we can get all that deep Gex lore. The what? The what? Yes, Gex the Gecko had a book. Thursday will be Ghost Trick. Friday will be more Metal Gear Rising. So, back to regular schedule. I will do my best hacks.
My precious Chaos Emerald, you are also beautiful. Your mysterious brilliance.
It's just cake. It only looks like a Chaos Emerald because of the marzipan.
Omega? What's he doing here?
I've been loving Ghost Trick too. Metal Gear. What is never dead can never die.
It seems he's in standby mode.
Oh.
What could have possibly happened to create this future?
They're like, oh, we need to make him look like old and dilapidated. How do we do that? Put a texture over it.
Understood. We'll be there in a minute.
We'll just put a cloud filter on it.
It looks like Sonic and his friends have found something too. Let's go.
Omega, what's he doing here?
It's not going to do anything for him now.
Yeah.
Was this the game with the Cheo minigames? Nope. This game didn't have any of those. It was Sonic Adventure and Adventure 2. But, yeah. Is the communicator in the glove? I don't know. I guess.
You guys are so
How did she
slow.
figure out Sonic was doing something?
A Chaos Emerald! You've already found
Oh,
one!
yeah, we got it from a special stage.
I may not look it, but I'm a real
Rouge
treasure.
the Blim.
Unlike a certain echidna I know.
Fucking destroyed. Knuckles killed on stream.
You guys discovered anything?
Blim.
Yeah. I received a signal indicating there's a Chaos Emerald here, but...
You mean we've got to go through there?
If you don't like it, you can stay here.
You've got to be kidding.
Don't be late.
Kind of like
Shame to
Rouge.
you.
Shame she's a cop. I don't know, because she used to be a treasure hunter. Like, she's a master thief. But I guess she's working for Gun now, but only by contract. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Why does Shadow have to do the same stage that Sonic does? Battle Tank. Battle Tank. Spoilers. You have to do every stage again with every character. There are no stages unique to any of the characters. You gotta do them all. Again? That's value, baby. That's content in this game.
Cross's energy is out of control. Is it because of the Chaos Emeralds?
Why? What? More content in the game is always better game. Always.
Off here.
Are you sure we can't play Ghost of Tsushima tomorrow? That game looks good. It's a good looking game. I'm excited to play that. Gotta go careful. Go slow and careful. He looks good. I know, right? Yeah. I'm excited. We'll pretend for you that Naughty Dog made the silver levels. Oh, they're not depressing enough. You gotta go care fast. Wait a minute. This game is bad. Heck. Oh wait, no! No, wait! No! I gotta do the platforming again! Blim! Blim! Oh my gosh! Yeah, I'm excited for Ghosts? Yeah! Heckin'. Heck. Huh. Oh no! Lava worm! You're preposterously good at this game? I don't know. I still feel like I'm losing. Feel when I'm winning that I'm losing again. Reminded me of the tapeworm furry. Why isn't anybody Sonic OC one of these lava worms, huh? When is that gonna happen? Oh hey, actually. You know what, chat? I've got a fun idea. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to exclamation Discord in chat to join in. But what I would love to do is feel free to open up Google and go to images, safe search on, and type in your first name and then the hedgehog and find some fan art of you, the hedgehog, and go ahead and post it in pictures and art, because I want to see everybody's hedgehog, Sona. I would love to see them. I even got a fucking voice actor. This doesn't work for any people named Amy. I don't, it might. Hedge say. Hedging your hogs? My goodness, I've done this before. It's cursed as fuck. Yeah. It's great though, I love it. Sometimes you'll end up with really cute ones. What if your first name is Ron Jeremy? That's unfortunate. I feel sorry for you. I already made a Wolfpack character that is super uncanon 27 years ago. Hell yeah! Lupe and the Wolfpack! I find it strange that Safe Search was specified. I mean, don't post them in pictures and art if you got Safe Search off. Maybe don't put them in there. That's a Safe for Work channel. I mean, a clan called the Shadow Army. Nice. Oh, wasn't there a group called the Shadow Legion? Or the Dark Legion, was it? They were part of, the storyline for, the Knuckles spin-off comics. Oh my god, it's just the same area again. This map is just copy-pasted all over the place! Blim! Blam! Blim! The soundtrack of this game is kind of middling, unfortunately. Blim! Oh, have a good one, Zarticus! Thank you so much for hanging out. Always good to see you. What's the storyline? Kind of a mess, that's what it is. Alright, so who wants some more Archie Comics lore, I guess? I guess we could talk some more about that. Let's go. Oh heck, I'm out of rings. I would like those rings. Okay, good. What? No, one of the ones I found, this is Creator Age 9. Aww. I don't want to make fun of that stuff, but at the same time, like, it's fun because that was me. That was absolutely me when I was little, like... It's more an introspective thing. So, in the Sonic canon, Robotnik is one of the last overworlders, right? Where the Mobians have taken over, and Robotnik's trying to bring back, like, to destroy the Mobians so that humans or overlanders can take over the world again, using machines, right? Good vibes only. New to your channel. Oh, thank you, Shadow. Good vibes, like this. Murpha, that's a SWAT bot, and they are plentiful in the Sonic comics. Yes, 100% Meet Mutant. Shadow is absolutely an attempt to appeal to Western audiences. They're like, we need that urban demographic. Let's give them a gun and a motorcycle. We're suffering through more of this! Yay! No! Phew! So the Sonic comics have alternate universes that are parallel to Mobius Prime, which is like the main universe, right? Apparently I'm invincible, but So yeah, anyway. I understood why rings. There wasn't really a reason. Oh, welcome on in, Flapjack. Bring back the original Amy Rose design. Rosie? She was pretty good. She exists in the comics. The Fleetway comics wind up using her original appearance as like a default. But the she actually exists in an alternate dimension in the Archie comics as well. So there's a number of parallel dimensions that exist as different zones, and they're sort of arbitrated by the zone cops, including Zobotnik, who runs the like zone prison, and Zonic, who is a zone cop who basically arrests people accused of interdimensional crimes. Oh heck. So one of the alternate universes in the Sonic canon is the Prime Universe's Antiverse, or Anti-Zone, in which all good characters are evil and all evil characters are good. So in the anti-Mobius universe, Robotnik is like this kindly veterinarian, and Sonic wears a leather jacket and sunglasses and says fuck, so you know he's evil. Here we go. Okay. So evil Sonic is also joined by a group of evil freedom fighters, right? So there's like an evil Tails who's actually really cool looking. He's got like a little tuft of hair and everything. Oh, it's neat. Evil Knuckles has like a black beret. There's an evil Sally, and Amy's evil counterpart is Rosie the Rascal. Amy's original design from Sonic CD. Which one of the evil characters has the goatee? You know what? I don't know if any of them do. Evil Knuckles confirmed socialist? He looks so badass too! As long after evil Sonic named himself Scourge. Yeah, we're getting there. So, in this alternate universe, does Evil Knuckle have big teeth? Yeah, he's got them socialist teeth, I'll bet. Yeah. Got it. Shadow has a goatee? I didn't know that. About Sonica? I don't know. So one thing that happened in one of these alternate universes is that Robotnik was beaten by the Freedom Fighters in a parallel universe, not the evil one. What's interesting about it is this caused him to basically fly off the deep end. He dropped a nuke on Knothole and roboticized himself to become Robo-Robotnik. He's so fucking evil that he started taking over the multiverse, right? So, one by one, he's taking over alternate dimensions, defeating their freedom fighters, and assimilating them into like a giant robot body for himself, which is called the Giant Borg. This causes Sonic to have to go to a bunch of different alternate universes and team up with 100 other Sonics in a comic called The Night of 100 Sonics. in order to defeat the Giant Borg. The Giant Borg is working alongside evil Sonic. Who's kind of like helping out and doing his bidding and stuff, right? Star Trek basically ripped off Sonic. Good night, Sterner! Thank you so much for hanging out. It's always good to see you. No! No bees! No! Sonic lore is intense. Well, it gets weirder. So, they beat the Giant Borg, and he's reduced to nothing but a head that they just kick off into the distance, and the day is saved, right? Now, flash forward about 40 issues of the comic, right? Robo Robotnik is nightmare fuel? Totally. Flash forward about 40 issues. Robotnik in the Prime, in like Mobius Prime, gets to the point where he's developed this satellite that can erase all biological life in an area, right? But it's programmed not to affect him. And this is the beginning of the Endgame saga. Let's start from the beginning, I guess. So, the Freedom Fighters are doing a regular raid on Robotropolis, trying to get some information, right? Sonic and Sally Acorn split up, and Sally winds up hanging from a rope and rappelling down this wall. The SWAT bots discover her and are about to kill her. Like, they're about to shoot at her, and everybody else is watching. When Sonic shows up at the top of the rope, and everybody's like, "Oh, Sonic's gonna save her." Sonic cuts the rope and lets Sally fall, presumably to her death. They take her back to Knothole. Sonic is nowhere to be found. And Dr. Quack, who is a duck, who is also a doctor, encases her in like this crystalline coffin, and is pretty much like, yeah, she's fucking dead. Forever dead. Here we go. So the Freedom Fighters are like, oh shit, oh my god, like, Sonic killed Sally. What the hell? A doctor? Perfect. Sure did. Sonic comes back to Knothole, and everybody's like, holy shit, you treasonous motherfucker, you tried to kill Sally, go to jail. And Sonic's like, I didn't. Sonic winds up having to break out of jail and go to prove his own innocence while being pursued by Jeffrey St. John, the skunk. Sleepy Panda. Oh. Brr.
Just leave everything to me.
If all of the lights shine at once, your way will become...
Hang on, I gotta light all these lights. There's this scene towards the end of the whole thing where Sonic is basically trapped on the top of a dam, and Jeffrey St. John has him at crossbow point, and it's ripped completely off of The Fugitive. It's just the scene from The Fugitive where Sonic has to jump off the top of the dam. Eventually Sonic meets back up with Dulcie the Dragon, and Dulcie's like, hey, Sonic didn't do it. And everybody goes, ah, well, dragons cannot tell a lie, so good enough for me. And everybody's just like, okay, Sonic didn't do it now. I didn't kill Sally. I don't care. Then who did? Turns out, so Lupe, the head of the wolf pack, was given by one of her... The page for Anti-Knuckles? Mm-hmm. I know, it's just a Black Panther, like, black beret. It's called Onux, and he's Irish. Onux! Oh, this is good. This is good. So... Lupe of the Wolfpack was given this mask by one of her teammates, who turns out to be a traitor working for Robotnik. And it's a Sonic mask that, when you look through the eyes, it makes everyone look like Robotnik's henchman Snively. So she put on this mask and then thought Snively was dangling from this rope, so she cut it to drop him to his death. It's dumb. We'll go with it. But yeah, so Sonic's been kicked out of Knothole Village. Sally's father, King Acorn, who they rescued from the Zone of Silence and has contracted crystal sickness, which causes him to turn into green crystals. It's a whole thing. He's like, okay, Sonic's a fucking traitor. Everyone go arrest Sonic. I think it's time we took the fight to Robotnik, and in order to do so, I'm going to reinstate the position of warlord to the king. And the person that I've chosen as the warlord, let's bring in Robotnik. So Robotnik shows up, and he has now taken over Knothole. And fucking Sally's dead, Sonic's on the run from the law, and Robotnik has taken over Knothole. Everything's fucked. Yep. Turns out the King Acorn that was in charge of Knothole was a robot that Robotnik built to install himself as warlord. Sonic shows up at the end and fights Robotnik in issue 50 to the death. Pardon me. They fight to the death. They are punching each other. There's a panel of the comic where it's like, for the first time in his life, Sonic knew no humor, no witty repartee, only anger. And it was like, it's like the weirdest thing, because he's just like killing all these SWAT bots. He could have just taken over without an installment. Comic book logic, whatever. Whatever. So, Sonic and Robotnik fight to the fucking death. Robotnik hits the button that causes the satellite to shoot Robotropolis, which I remind you is going to annihilate all biological life except for Robotnik. Sonic and Robotnik fight in a wordless panel where both of them are sinking into this white void as like reality starts to break down around them. Both of them are dissolving like the Thanos snap. And the next page of the comic is pure white. Yes, that's it. Thank you. Thank you, Hex. Yeah, you turn the page of the comic and there's this sketchy page of just black sketch of Sonic and Robotnik against a white background. The next page is pure white. The next page is Sonic pulling himself back from the void. It turns out Snively reprogrammed the machine to stab Robotnik in the back, programming it only to affect Robotnik. Robotnik dies in issue 50 and stays dead forever. He never comes back. That Robotnik is fucking gone. Well, this was when Sonic Adventure came out, right? So they're changing Robotnik's design into Eggman's. And they have to explain that, right? So for the next, I don't know, 5-10 issues, it's all about like the freedom fighters take over Robotropolis and have to start rebuilding it into like a natural city. So they christen it Acorn City and they start the work of rebuilding. And for a couple issues, there's just no villains. It's just about like the political ramifications of all this. There's like, oh, good question, Battle Tank. So Sally is not dead. Dr. Quack put her into a medically induced coma in order to protect her from Robotnik. During all of this, Sonic reawakens her with a kiss. Because of course. It's how you do. So, oh god. So the next few issues, yeah, are just about like rebuilding, and it's really neat. But then some weird stuff starts happening that kind of implies that Robotnik might be back.
I found a chaos emerald.
There is so much Sonic lore 0_0.
Celia, thank you for that resub.
What?
Welcome back to the Court of Hearts, Your Majesty. It's a mood. I'm so glad you're here, Glaucus. Oh. It was a couple of the writers. Ken Penders was one of them that... It's so weird because Ken Penders fucking ruined Sonic. Fuck that guy. But at the same time, he also kind of made it great. So I don't know. I don't know. I have very mixed emotions about Penders. Not only the same stage, but the same boss! Alright, I've got plenty of time during this boss fight to talk more Sonic lore. So,
Take care of this guy.
that's Silver. Would your Sonic OC be a bunny? You know, I never made a Sonic OC. When I was little, when I was in like middle school, back in the 90s,
Find some way to
I was like a big fan of Tails. And so I never made an OC because I was just like, if I was in the Sonic universe, I'd just be Tails. Because he's a pilot, and I want to be a pilot when I grow up. And, you know.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds won't hold.
The footholds won't hold. So, some weird stuff starts happening. One of these times, it was like, one of the comics was really fucking experimental, because almost like Memento, the comic was written backwards, because this laser hits Knothole that causes time to start moving in reverse, which causes the entire comic to play out backwards. So Sonic has to, like, stop the time loop by stopping it and then creating the cause of the effect. It's very weird. It's a really experimental, really strange comic. I'd recommend giving it a read. Because of Ken Penders' lawsuit, I don't think Sega or Archie can actually copyright claim the comics anymore. So I think you could just read them online for free right now. I don't think they're actually allowed to copyright claim them. What are we talking about, my dude? Dorito, we're talking about Sonic lore from the heckin' Archie comics. That's dubious. Well, so they can't claim rights to the comics anymore because they contain characters that they don't own the rights to. So, theoretically, they should be able to copyright claim them, but if they do, they also have to prove ownership of the characters that they don't own the rights to. Oh, heckin' thank you for that follow, Dorito. The creator might have issues. I don't know if Ken Penders can claim them either, because they also contain the works of other artists. and Ken Penders was only a writer on them. So he owns the legal rights to some of the characters, but not all of them. It's very weird. Nobody knows who owns it. Does your pun OC have a name? Oh, my character in the corner here. My name is Paige Bonchance. I love Archie comics. Heckin' me too. They're so good. The lawsuit turned out Ken's favor because Sega lost the contract. They couldn't produce the contract. It's very weird. Bun chance. The entire legal team got fired, yes. So what happens is, while Robotnik doesn't come back, there is a satellite in orbit over Mobius, which contains robotic bodies, and Robotnik's brain gets installed into the one that looks like Eggman from Sonic Adventure, coincidentally. So while Robotnik doesn't come back, Eggman shows up, who is a robotic body with Robotnik's brain in him, right? It sounds like bon chance, French for good luck. That it is. That's why Lucky Bun is Lucky Bun, because good luck bun. Heck. It's very confusing. It's a little confusing. I love legal loopholes like this. It may go into the definition of orphaned works because it's projected until the real owner can be found, which is impossible. Yeah, so because ownership is mixed between people that were suing each other, Sega should be able to copyright claim them, and they probably can, but if they do, they open themselves up to lawsuit because they're claiming ownership of characters that they don't own.
Watch out, Shadow. If something that big runs into you, the soft footholds...
So they have a legal right to do it, it's just they can't because of previous lawsuits. It's weird. Don't pay attention to Ken Pender's stuffed briefcase as he left. That's one of the theories. So yeah. Oh yeah, I don't know. So Eggman shows up, but it turns out that it's not actually Robotnik's brain in Eggman's body. It's way heckin' worse. Because Robotnik is dead in Mobius Prime. The brain that is installed in Eggman is Robo-Robotnik's. The head that they kicked away 40 issues ago. No, heck, yeah! It's fucking now it's Robo-Robotnik is the bad guy. It's a Robotnik from an alternate universe turned into a robot that is the bad guy for the rest of the series, for the other 240 episodes of the series. I think there's 290 issues. Heck. Pop Tetris! Oh, oops. I saw it. Okay, yes, that makes sense. Oh, yes, of course, that makes perfect sense. Technically the city from Adventure is real, but they are technically overlanders. Yeah, they were actually trapped underneath a mountain, which created like a quarantine zone from the genetic virus. So they built their entire city not knowing there was a world outside of there until the Master Emerald causes Emerald Island to raise up into the sky. That's very weird. What? What? Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Angel Island. That's what I meant. I'm sorry, Blue. My mistake. Okay, is this boss fight just fucked now? Because I need some platforms to get over there. Where does Chaos come from? Apparently Chaos was trapped inside of the Master Emerald by Tikal and her, like, civilization. But that's like adventure lore, so I don't know. So here's a really weird thing. So y'all want to know whatever happened to evil Sonic from the other dimension who wore his leather jacket and sunglasses and said fuck? Heckin', in his universe, he wound up defeating Robotnik, absorbing the power of the Master Emerald, which turned him green, which is something that just happened to Knuckles during the Archie comics. Like, for some reason, there was just green Knuckles for like 50 issues. We call him Gruckles. Grunkles. So he absorbs the power of the Master Emerald, turns green. With his newfound power, he basically becomes king of all of Mobius, right? He takes over. And his team, his, like, freedom fighter team, starts betraying him. They're like, oh, we can't stand fucking evil Sonic because he's cheating on Sally with Bunny and also Fiora Fox and Rouge the Bat, and he's just, like, sleeping around with everybody. And everybody's getting pissed, and there's a whole lot of dumb drama. And we can't stand it. So, fuck that guy. This happens. This actually happens. So, they all turn against him, and he goes, I don't need fucking anybody. I'm gonna absorb the power of the Chaos Emeralds, which the Chaos Emeralds in the Anti-Universe are called Anarchy Barrel, I believe. Evil Sonic sleeps with Bun. Yes. I believe that happens. Canon. Anarchy Barrel is so fucking cool, I think. I don't know. I think it's cool. If the Emeralds are anarchists, then they're good. Agree. No, Barrel with a Y. Burial. Like Queen Beryl from Sailor Moon. I demand that you make a snug emote or the ability to buy to make you say snugoo. Durkus, good news. There is a snug emote. I believe it's a reward for 1,000 bits? Or 10,000 bits. Who's got it? Is it 10,000? Maybe $10. I'm sorry that it costs money. If I could give out emotes for free, I would. Definitely would. Oh, like Sug from Sugar. Sugar? I'm not familiar. So yeah, Evil Sonic turns green. He absorbs the energy of the Anarchy Barrel, which causes him to turn supersonic, except his supersonic form is pink. Eliora, hello! Hi Raiders, it's great to see you today. Welcome on in. Fox Floof! Oh my gosh, were you playing more Valorant today? How did it go? Blum. So he beats up all the freedom fighters. And then he makes his way back to Mobius Prime. Except now he's green and he has sharp teeth, but he's still wearing his leather jacket and his sunglasses. And he's like, no longer will I live in Sonic's shadow. I am not evil Sonic anymore. Call me a scourge upon this world. So his name is Scourge now, and he's just a character that shows up and is reoccurring. It's very weird. It's very weird. Heading off. Have a great night, Arkrat. Thank you for hanging out. You're great. Friends are at Valorant. Sugar. Sugar. What the fuck is this? Is he still horny and evil? Yeah! And he totally cucks Sonic with Fiona Fox. That's a thing that happens. It's weird. It's really weird. Oh.
Shadow. 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 And he doesn't have a Chaos Emerald anymore.
Oh no.
Agent Rouge, report your status immediately. Have you retrieved the Book of Darkness?
I'm sorry first.
Well, I'll provide a full report shortly. Right now, I have a priority situation to deal with. I need to contact E123 Omega
Book?
immediately.
Book. Yeah, don't you remember the book she had? Why is Rouge looking at us? Don't look at me! I'm no longer interested in Shadow, as he's emeraldless. The Book of Scepters. The Dark of Darkness. Like, there's something that I don't know. It's very weird. So I can't talk much, but this is a cool stream. Okay, thank you, bye-bye. Oh, Catharis, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, delightful to have you here. He said book and scepter at the same time. More like E621 Omega. Ooh. Ah, no. The button that I need to press to jump higher is also the same button that makes me glide. So that's good. So yeah, okay. So an issue like 20 or something maybe. When the stream goes well, I have to sleep from being sleepy fox. No worries, Allie. You go get some rest, okay? You earned it. Thank you for bringing your friends by. Goodness. So Tails goes to this island, right? And he meets this girl fox there, named Fiona, and she's like, oh, he's like super attracted, but also she just keeps trying to kill him, and he's like, it's okay, I forgive you for trying to kill me, and she's like, shut up and fucking die, and he's like, oh, it's okay, you can kill it, it's okay, step on me. It's really weird. It turns out she's a robot that was made by Robotnik, and he's like, that's okay, I don't mind that you're a robot. I don't mind that you're programmed to kill me. If we could make it work. But, she's trying to drown him and winds up rusting in the water. It's very weird. It turns out, like 20 issues later, that she's actually based on a real person. Like Fiona Fox is real. And she was... No, this is good. This is great. There we go. I'm gonna have a good night reading this. Oh. So Robotnik apparently kidnapped her or whatever. And then made a robot copy to try and kill Tails. It makes sense. It's fine. Whatever. So they wind up rescuing Fiona, but how does this work? Fiona's actually from the anti-dimension, and she starts a relationship with Sonic and like steals him away from Sally, and they're just dating now. But then it turns out that she wasn't actually dating she wasn't actually in love with Sonic. She was just doing it to break Tails' heart.
You need to be careful with that container. It seems there's a bomb.
Ooh, the bomb inside. What? But she wasn't actually in love with Sonic. She was dating evil Sonic the whole time. So Scourge shows up and he's like, "Oh, Sonic, did you enjoy your time with my girlfriend?" It's very weird.
You can't move on until the enemies are
It's really weird, though. He's like, "Yeah, I told my girlfriend to come here and sleep with you so I can cuck you." It's like, okay. Alright, good plan, bro. The Sonic comics are very strange. Well, I blame you if I get a weird Sonic lore brainworm now. I can only apologize. It's all I can do. It's a very specific kink going on. I've got the receipts for all this too. Like, this is all of this like happened.
For me, it's a piece of cake.
Hi, Dire Sloth. Yeah, the Sonic comics are weird. Sonic games weird. Sonic just weird. Yeah, remember the time in the Sonic comics when Robotnik made a bunch of robot supervillains based off of superheroes? And one of them was based on Spawn, except it was half lawnmower, and he was called the Spawn Mower. And then, like, 100 issues later, Archie Comics got the rights to make Spawn comics, and they did a Sonic crossover where fucking Spawn shows up on Mobius! It's real. It really happens. Oh, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
This is a charming little place.
How the fuck did Todd McFarlane let that one slide? I think he was into it. I don't know.
Hi, long time no see.
This is where I belong. So much edge. And this all ends up triggering some mild resentment from Tails of Sonic, just simmers for a long time until it boils over when Sonic has to try to stop Tails from breaking his dad out of prison, and Tails' dad was thrown in prison for leading democracy protests against the King of Acorn. It's true, his name is Amadeus Prower, and he's got a fucking eye patch and a sword, and he's a badass who fought King Acorn to install a democracy over the monarchy, which caused them to instill a 9-person council in addition to the... Oh god. Tails has an uncle named Uncle Merlin Prower who knows sorcery, and he teaches Tails witchcraft so that he can banish the Chaos Emeralds of all of the different universes into the Zone of Chaos using Shadow's help. And when he absorbs the power, he becomes Titan Tails, who's a big fucking muscular Tails. Anyway. So how's your day going? I assume the 1993 comic? That's correct.
So,
What did I
Decided
miss?
to void your return ticket now.
I guess we're fighting Mephiles? I
Why
don't
are you
know.
here?
Eh.
Did you ruin this world?
I have Spawn as a
The
lawn
answer
mower
is
and
yes.
Democratic Revolutions of
And
Foxes.
no.
Perfect. That's what happened.
Perhaps it's better to show you.
I recommend everyone go read the Sonic comics. They're a great time.
Yes, that's you.
Did you hear how quiet that was?
After the world was devastated
It's because
by
these
Idris's
cutscenes
flames,
localized the audio to the camera.
a search for the guilty.
They didn't make a soundscape. It's just in stereo and 3D sound, but it's localized to the
Humanity
camera.
isn't just jealous of your power. They fear it.
Just pop it
They
into the
use this
soundscape like that.
incident
Does he not have a mouth?
excuse
Correct.
To hunt you down.
I'm sorry, what the fuck is... Why is Shadow crucified?
Come with me,
I don't know. I forgot that this
Let
happened?
us
What the
punish
fuck is this?
foolish world of
I was drinking.
It's only fair to
Now I've got Mountain Dew in my nose.
for you. You have every right to want justice.
My Shadow Show was Beyblade. Is that the one where Moses parts the Red Sea with a Beyblade?
Whatever it is you want to do, you can do it alone.
Shadow the Christ Hog.
You
Oh, that's why we all hail Shadow. Heroes rise again 3 days after the crucifixion.
I determine my own destiny.
Oh, God. I was drinking again! I need to stop drinking during cutscenes. This is killing me.
Such foolishness.
Hungamunga.
Very well.
Oh, it's
Let's
good to
see
see
if
you,
you can
Hungamunga.
entertain
It's been a
me.
while. Okay, good. Mephiles, but this time he's used some hair gel. Okay, the first Sonic comic starts out with Robotnik strangling a robot Sonic. So, Glaucus, the first
Bother to try
10 issues or so
to know who I am.
are actually based on the Sonic Adventures of Sonic the Hedgehog animated series. So they're a little more comedic. They're mostly just puns and slapstick. I think it's around issue 10 or so that they start getting, like, more of a plot. Hello, Mom. It's good to hear. Okay, gotta be a way to do this fight, right? I have no mouth and I must scream. That's Mephiles. Oh, the Shadow is also doing things. Yes, it's Mephiles is our Shadow.
Doesn't matter how many of them you defeat, you know.
Oh no. Is Shadow wearing Heelys? Yeah, that's canon. I'm you. I'm your Shadow. Your true self. I art thou, thou art I.
I'm your shadow. You can't even touch me.
I'm supposed to fill up this meter, I think? I think I'm supposed to fill up the meter on the bottom right. Oh, you're already here. Well done. Oh, thank you, Panda. Yeah, this is our first standoff here. Yeah, the shadow effect is pretty cool. I like it. It's cute. You have to do the super move. Yeah, I don't think I can do it until that meter's full, though. This is Ashura's Wrath. They're sticking to Shadow. Stuck because I'm stuck on you. What is that clipping through you? It's some of these Mephilises. Mephiles? Mephilises. Yes. Me. Oh, there he is. Dance, water, dance! God damn. Mephiles. Hi. Nephilim. Nephiles. I just can't take this guy seriously. Do not take Sonic seriously. Mephiles, Tennessee. Mephilipede. The guy I liked a lot as a teenager. Oh, Zoe. Oh, Sonic lore is crazy. And the weirdest thing about it is, like, what's really fascinating about the Sonic comics is you can kind of read through them and understand what games came out when.
Now is designated time.
Because the team making the games and the team making the comics had no communication whatsoever. There's a team in Europe that was working on the Fleetway comic books. There's a team in Japan working on the games. And there's a team in the US working on the 3 television shows and the comic line. And none of them talk to each other. So it's almost like archaeology, going through the comics and understanding what the what the influences were for everything. And it's kind of one of the things that I like about reading Sonichu is that I understand. Stop talking, Omega. Please stop with the robot voice. Fleetway Final, the Sonic Bible. The Bible.
You're just a nuisance, robot.
Wait, what about Sonic? Wait, what was that about Sonichu? So the interesting thing about reading Sonichu is understanding CWC's, like, I'm going to assume everyone's kind of familiar with Sonichu, if not have read it. But it's basically it's a fan comic that's, like, notoriously weird and bad. I don't think it's actually that bad, but yeah. One of the interesting things, though, is reading through it and understanding the, like, where the inspirations are coming from. Because CWC is inspired by, like, episodes of anime, like Family Guy, and, like, a bunch of these weird things that make appearances in the comic. Like, there's jokes just borrowed straight out of Family Guy with no, like, context for them. And then there's, like, things stolen from Excel Saga and other animes, and, like, recognizing those is really fascinating to me. Like Family Guy, yeah. Hey, what do you call an Omega unit run by an outdated computer AI? An Amiga. Hey. Hey. Why is there no music for this scene? That's a bold, dramatic, like, directorial choice.
Mission complete.
Yeah, Nova. Yeah. It's loading the victory screen. Why did it load the victory screen? Why is this?
Expected time frame not met.
If I ever make a robot army, I won't give them human faces, and I won't give them, we'll give them a human voice. Robot voices are annoying. They totally are. And Robotnik can make robots that don't have robot voices, because he's done it before. Blim. Thank you, Caravan. Really? I didn't know that, Nova. Time to get to bed. Was lurking. Never thought the Sonic universe is this complicated. Have a good night, Chester. Thank you so much for the lurk. Boomhauer just talks normally in the Japanese dub? That's weird. Huh. Daka, how's it going? The Alpha and the Amiga. Where's your Sonic fic? I'm sure it will fit in this lore perfectly. Here's what I recommend to people. Anything you make before you're 18 years old, just never post it anywhere. Never, ever. Just your fan art, your comics, your fan fiction. Like, if you're going to post it, do it totally anonymously. Never tie it back to yourself.
It appears Mephiles is no longer here.
Turn that dial to 20.
Pursuing him.
It's like the single greatest pun my brain has ever conceived. There's no way I can use it. Oh, I really liked it though. Yeah, I would make like I think some of the stuff I started like when I started drawing for the first time, it was Sonic characters and like inspired by the panels from the Sonic comics. Like, I don't know if I ever did like fan fiction level stuff.
Head to the warehouse district immediately.
But like I did absolutely draw a bunch of Sonic character stuff. Probably fan art too. Did they seriously make a more edgy Shadow and call him Mephiles? Yes. So we just time traveled again. I don't know why? Did that cloud texture just go away? I think I missed it. Call him Shadow's Shadow. I thought that was the end boss. I think you have to fight him again as the end boss? I'm not 100%. Alright, let's see if this works with Shadow. I think it's only Sonic who can do it, though. Yeah, I think only Sonic can do it. Hey. Middle-aged man, my favorite Sonic character. Y'all ready for the deep middle-aged man lore? That's my OC. I know writers that use subtext, they're all cowards. Sonic lore is just so much fun. Oh, this is a great window texture. Look at it. It's like you can see inside the building. They made it reflective. Oh, that's adorable. They added a reflection on it. That's adorable. Is this the Sonic with the Weird Human Romance? It sure is. And not the first one. Because Sonic also has a humanoid girlfriend in the OVA, which was the first Sonic the Hedgehog movie. She was a cat girl, but like human with cat ears and a tail. I believe her name was Madonna. And Sonic had to save her from Robotnik, who was trying to marry her. This is a thing. Hey. Was Omega about to dance? You bet. He looks like Robin Williams so much. I don't understand. Being dumped is not the only explanation for someone not being with you at any given moment. Oh, wow. His prototype girlfriend was indeed named Madonna. The uniforms are pretty good. I love that movie. It's awful. It is kind of awful, but also it has a really badass fight with Metal Sonic, which is great. It's like really well animated too. It's got Knuckles with a really cool hat. Knuckles has like kind of an Australian like looking hat. It's pretty cool. I don't know why they didn't like give him that hat in more media. It was really badass. Porn Simulator is good. Oh, that's good to hear. I've got that Itch.io bundle, so you know. I know, Adelaide. I don't know why. It was a huge mistake doing this. Why did they do this? The TF2 sniper hat? Basically, yeah. They weren't even purchased assets. I think they were assets made for this game.
Hi. It seems like Eggman's
I've seen that,
machines
didn't
are
know
looking
that's what
for
it
you.
was from.
What did you do this time?
Like a slouch hat?
Nothing.
Oh, thank you for that.
Their target is probably Mephiles.
What is Eggman up to?
You might know everything that I'm about to do, but that's not going to help you, since I know everything that you're going to do. Strange,
Wait a
isn't it?
sec.
I can handle this alone. You keep track of Mephiles.
He finally shows up again, and then he leaves before even saying hello. Well, it seems his little trip hasn't changed him.
Wait, that was the first
This is
movie?
Rouge.
I believe that was the first movie.
UNHQ? Yes. Pull all available data on an item called the Scepter of Darkness for me.
Scepter. The president's weird cat girl daughter was called Madonna, I think? Is this the voice she usually has? No. No. Definitely not. Nothing in this game looks like it was made for this game. Thank you. Okay, his cat girlfriend was called Sarah.
By train.
Got it.
I've got to the station.
Thank you. It's been a while. His cat girlfriend looks a bit like Eris. Yeah, totally. Or like Mimi from Digimon. Oh, time to radical train it up. Time to run a radical train. No, wait, hang on. I take it back. How do you delete a comment that you made out loud? Edit. Edit, delete. Delete. Middle-aged man is the only lore I care about right now, to be honest. Why are we trying to catch Robotnik? I've got to stop the doctor's train.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
I've got to stop the doctor's train.
And it's just in the movie. Japan. 90s. Yeah. Yep. Not an excuse, only an explanation. But he has to deliver medicine.
The barrier is stopping me. Hurry up and take down the barrier.
Okay, so we have to stop the train this time. Instead of Oh, okay. Oh, got it. Okay, we're doing trains again. We're doing trains. Train kick. Train punch. No, it doesn't. It does not change direction. It continues in the same direction. I've trained for this. Fuck. Sherry just really hates trains. It's not here for any specific reason. I didn't get a notification. I can't believe I missed so much. Oh, Ninja, I'm sorry! Oh, don't worry. You'll see it all again when we go through for Silver Story. Sigh. Okay. Oh, Pandaville. I just got that joke. It's really good. It's a good one. It's a good one. I think it's good. Alright, where am I going? How far back is it bringing me? Okay. We beat Mephiles. Rip. I asked this earlier, but the chat was a bit wild. How often do people from other worlds in the comics go, we're like you, but despite not knowing anything about the world they're from, which makes more sense for them to say, that's a really specific thing that I don't have a memory of. I think the last time I read the comics was when they came out. I stopped reading them probably around 2001. So I'm surprised I remember as much as I do. But a lot of the Sonics wind up moving universes, you know? Like there's a bunch of different dimensions and all of the Sonics need to team up with each other at one point. So like he is Ninja. Oh my god, he is. I think a lot of the Sonics know about the other universes. So a lot of them are just like, oh yeah, you're from Mobius Prime, we're like you.
Doctor's traveling by train. Shoot, I've got to get to the station.
Okay. Nobody here's okay, all of us are viewers.
Remember to save.
Thank you! You keep thinking the game is crashing. No, it's just super awkward loading transitions with no word. It's the weirdest, isn't it? It seems like it's freezing up. Silver, thank you for that drink. Sonic and Eggman? Friends? Oh gosh. I need to go back and reread those comics. I really need to. I remember playing this game on PS3 and I could actually save the game between stages. I don't get why this takes you as far back as it does when you inevitably game over. You have to manually save and I didn't do it. Everybody go look up Titan Tales. What a weird character. Why is that in the comics? Oops. Okay. No, this is good. This is great.
You're just wasting your time. You're never going to catch me.
Yeah, I think it was established by the Zone Cops. Like Zonic, the Zone Cop. He's so muscly. he's poor muscly. I just saw Titan Tales. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. He's fucking swole. Shaped like a Dorito. I got the true end. Oh, Porn Simulator? Congrats. Oh.
Get moving.
This conveyor belt changes direction.
It doesn't change direction. I don't know why he keeps thinking that. The camera movement there is heckin' terrifying.
This scale is fragile. Better just walk across it.
Oh, that slowdown's real good. Palm stimulator? Oh. Maybe I'm just seeing what I want to see. Where is this level built? Where did they build this?
Get moving.
Why is this in the sky?
This conveyor
Kerning.
belt changes
It's a thing. There's an Anti-Tails in the comic. Yep. He's got really cool hair. He's really neat looking.
This scale tilts differently depending on the weight you put on it. Use this wisely to move forward.
Okay. Oh boy. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat for just a sec.
those enemies. First.
Who's explaining that stuff? It sounds like Robotnik.
To take the barriers down.
What a hassle! Was it necessary for Robotnik's Moonbase to have his face? I don't know, I kinda like it. Kinda think it's great.
All hail Shadow Heroes rise again, obliterating everything that's not your friend. Nothing can stop 15 cars, cause we all just wanna be big rock stars and live in hilltop houses, driving 15 cars.
Thank you, Willie. Heck. It wasn't built by him, it was his grandfather. You're right. He just really liked his grandson. In the future. Hi. I mean, it is weird. Look, just love yourself as much as Eggman does.
It looks like that bike still runs. Press the triangle button to get on.
Yeah! Yeah! Oh, this controls terribly. Oh! Ooh! Okay. Hey. You have a boost? Okay. If I find out what the boost is, I'll let you know. Fuck it. Use the boost to get through, you mean? Who made this? Sonic Team.
Eggman is so brand conscious that his face is his brand.
Oh, there we go. Oh! You do a wheelie.
Button to fire. I've got to watch how many bullets I have. You think that those attacks are gonna keep you away?
You do a wheelie. Oh, we gotta blow up train! Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. Do it, do it, do it.
It looks like that bike still runs.
really like trains. Big fan. Perfect. Is this a parody level? It kind of feels that way. So this game is supposed to be a reboot, but they weren't. They bring back a bunch of Sonic characters nobody would know about if they aren't familiar with Sonic. It was originally meant to like introduce the series to a new generation, like the 360 PS3 generation. But at the same time, I think they just ran out of time to make a video game, you know? They rebooted Blaze the Cat. I mean, you know.
To be GTA, but better.
Good! No, that wasn't jarring at all. Perfect! We did it! Nailed it. Look at these misconceived vehicle sections are a leftover design choice from Shadow the Hedgehog. It feels like that, man. What even happened? Oh, we beat the level. Couldn't you tell?
That was all right.
I mean, the level didn't finish. It just kind of stopped. They were like, yeah, you've had enough. Oh, get some sleep hacks. Thank you for hanging out. It's so good to see you. I don't know much about the Sonic thing, but that friend with the assault bike, he cool. This is a cautionary tale about giving your game time to be made. Either this game got too little time, or way too much. I think, like, either they needed to give this game another year or two, or no time. Do not make this game. Just don't make it.
What do you want now?
Who is Mephiles? And why are you trying to capture him?
If you want to know, you should go find him yourself.
Is this just Robotnik's train? This is his room at the front of the train.
Disaster 10 years ago.
This is why you need a producer. Train rides! Yay!
When you capture Mephiles, you must bring him to me. Then I'll tell you the truth about Solaris.
Shadow could just beat him up right now. Heck, Shadow could just kill him right now. He does that in one of the endings of fucking Sonic the Shadow the Hedgehog. He just murks him, like just murders him. He could do it right now.
I knew it. I knew you'd return.
Oh.
You again. This time there
This is a videos game.
Interruptions. The Iblis trigger must die.
It looks pretty weird. Not the Who, man. Isn't there like 350 endings to Shadow the Hedgehog? Yeah, there's like 16, I think. I'm excited. I'm excited for this.
Elise! It's time to end this.
Okay, really?
Mephiles! Why are you getting in my way? I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I found you, faker!
There seems to be no use.
Whatever! Silver really has to fix that cowlick, you know? It looks like he's face palming, right? As we get to the later stages of development, this one other person got really sick and didn't show up to work, so level designs they had to be made by one person. I'll bet you they did them in order too, because the first stage of that game is just fine, and then the rest of it's awful! Alright. So now we gotta fight Silver the Hedgehog.
It's no use.
No! Just launch him into the skybox, why don't you? Oh no. Alright. We're gonna use the same strategy as last time. I'm gonna wait for the audio cue. And he goes, take this. What happened there? We're fighting Silver. He has psychic powers. There we go. So, if you jump at Silver, he'll freeze you in midair and then throw you across the level. Like that. And then sometimes he doesn't throw you far enough. So, he'll just grab you again. Oh, here we go. Good. Oh no, I think I'm dead. Phoenix, hello. I survived.
It's no use.
Fuck. You can just get stun locked.
It's no use.
Okay. No! No, not straight up! He could just juggle you.
It's no
But
use.
you gotta boop him in his new. You gotta bap him with your heckin' pubs. You give him some baps with your pubs. Take this. Oh, thank you. Bap him with your heckin' pubs. Bunny. Use the whip.
Use whip to win game.
Is this Goku versus Blue? Yes. Wow, sure heckin' pubs.
Shoot boop.
Yeah. Snoop boop. Oh, no, thank you for the bees. And the boop. Oh, Murpho, I think it's pronounced, Bunui. Bunui. Fuck. If any consolation, the best cutscene plays after this boss fight. It sure does. It's my favorite one in the game. No, grab that. No, grab the ring. Shadow. The ring. Bunui.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, whoa. Heck. No play Shadow kicking Silver isn't nearly as good as headbutting Blue into the stratosphere. Oh, Dragon Ball's a good time. Bunui? Agree with Bunui?
Here I come. Rougher than Knuckles, the best of them. Tougher than Knuckles, you can call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle, I'd rather flex my knuckles. I'm hard as Knuckles. It ain't hard to tell, I break them down whether they're Knuckles or Knuckles. Unlike Knuckles, I'm Knuckles since my first Knuckles. Feel the Knuckles, then the worst Knuckles.
Here he comes, rougher than Knuckles, the best of them. Knuckles. No! Shadow! You were supposed to jump away! Take me away, train. Just take me away. Wait a minute. How far back? How far back, though? Oh, thank goodness! Take me home, country roads, to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Take me home, country road. How far back is a question you never want to ask yourself in a game? Fucking fact. You should never have to ask this. Okay. So there's a distance away from Silver that you want to stay, where he can't grab you, but he'll try to do this. No! Oh wait! Oh wait, 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 wait! I never asked for this! Gotta zone him. I wish there was like a lock on, maybe? Okay, so sometimes there's just no audio cue. Sometimes he just does it and there's no audio cue. So that's good. Games design. No, 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 please. No, please. No, please. Get away, Shadow. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe there is an audio cue and I'm just not hearing it because it's coming out of the other speaker. Okay, cool. Oh, I only have one headphone in.
Yes.
So I can only hear audio from the left side. So I can't hear it coming from the right. That would be why I hadn't heard it.
There is use.
Thank you, Blood Hunter. There's no use. Can you switch to mono? I probably should. But I mean, you know. Oh, best cutscene in the game coming up. I hope the animators for this scene got paid at all. I was gonna say well, but honestly, with the development of this game, I just hope everyone got a paycheck.
Chaos control.
Fucking boot! And another one for Jenny and the Wimp. Boot to the head.
You don't bother.
Silver's fucking dead.
I control time and space. You can't break free. I won't give up. It all depends
I just love how it happens in dead silence. You know?
So close.
It's just silent.
Chaos control.
Just music, no music.
Huh? You induced chaos control. I won't let
I hate when your chaos control gets twisted.
and save the world.
Brilliant. I guess you could say it's no use.
Better future. He's trying to eliminate the past. What? What are you talking about? To discover what happened. It seems we must see what took place 10 years ago.
Alright, guess I'll stay down, GG.
If you want the truth.
Sonic 06 walked so that Sonic Boom could crash like the Hindenburg.
This is the first time Shadow has met someone else who cares about chaos control.
Oh, but But Sonic did it earlier.
I hate when my chaos gets controlled by
Go in the
someone
store.
else.
Oh, have a good time, Sylvie.
Been generated. Injecting a decompression agent. No, the level's not dropping. A spatial meltdown is inevitable. My lord, it's too late. We've got to take shelter.
Now we're all sons of bitches.
Why do you refuse to listen to my voice? Please.
Dude. No, it's good. It's fine. Science jargon. Science jargon. Ta-da.
Is that? Flame. It's Iblis. And the Black Shadow is the original Mephiles.
What sense does that make?
Mephiles? They're escaping. We'll have to split up. I'll pursue Mephiles. Okay, then leave Iblis to me.
Wait. Seal it with this.
Hurry!
I don't think it needs to be said because I think we all picked up on this, but like Mephiles is short for like Mephistopheles, which is like the devil's representation in Faustus, and we've also got a character named Iblis, which is I believe Iblis is an angel from the Quran. Who is responsible for like punishing the wicked, but eventually becomes like a devil type character in yeah, I mean, I think we all picked up on this, but like, you know, just thought I'd point it out. Oh no, Mephiles was evil. Iblis is a djinn. Ah, okay. I didn't know you believe Iblis is big bad guy from the Quran. A big bad guy. That's what happens when you mix religions and science, guys. The world just ends like a poof. Oh yeah, Namek, that's why we've got the educational tag on this video. Jinn are both good and bad. Yeah, Jinn are really interesting because they're not... So, angels are not mortal. They don't have free will. So, there's 3... Edge, occasional... Angels are basically constructs, right? So they have no free will. But the Jinn and humanity both have free will. And the Jinn are much like humans. They can exercise this free will. They could be both good or evil. And the difference is that they're made of smokeless fire. They're actually really fascinating. If you want to know more, you could probably ask Ian about it. She's way up on this kind of stuff. Much more than I am. I'll go to bike. Can't wait to not use it.
There should be a switch somewhere.
Nope. Only bottoms. It's bottoms all the way down, Shadow. Not a single switch. Hi. Is the switch up there? Oh, there somewhere. Iblis was originally seen as a fallen angel, almost Lucifer-like figure, but contemporary thought sees him as a djinn. Okay, do I need to use motorcycle? card games on motorcycles. Oh, there's an enemy left. There he is. There we go. There's no OCs, so he taught humanity how to trap them in physical objects and force them to do work.
Must be a switch for the door ahead. Leave this up to me.
Do I have to, though? I ran over the tentacly. Yes. Oh, good. Silver segments. Yeah, oh, excellent. Oh, Silver, we love him. My favorite video game character, Silver the Henching. Here. I love how it just smacks him. Oh yeah, he made it back to Wonderland. 7th Yen. Welcome back. Don't worry, being late is pretty on brand for the theme we have, you know. You're never really late. What is your favorite mythology? I feel like, there's some aspects of, like, Christian mythology that I think are really cool, and a lot of it comes from, like, my love of Silent Hill. And things like the Lesser Key of Solomon and like representations of like angels and demons and stuff and how really weird they get. And I don't think they're very well explored in a lot of media. Bayonetta uses them a bit and that's pretty cool, but like, you know. Egyptian mythology is neat. Video game that literally has the title Zettai Hero Project. Unlosing Ranger versus Dark Death Evil Man? I love that! There's also a game called The Horrifying Biomonster Jesus for the Famicom? Doesn't have anything to do with Jesus. Don't know why it's called that. Jesus no Biomonster. Kyofu no Biomonster. That's the one, yeah. It's great. Love it. Does it have anything to do with horrifying biomonsters? A little bit. No, go away, monsters. Bryce Bunsman was cast out of heaven.
Silver, let's split up and chase our own targets.
Okay. Wait, was that pillar there before? I don't know. Good. Checkpoint. Bounce off the fake reflections balls. It's the same reflection in everyone. The game just can't keep Shadow alive. Oh yeah, Gigabyte. Yin, my girlfriend, knows a ton about Norse mythology. That's like one of her wheelhouses. And I think it was the focus for. Oh goodness gracious, kitty! Awesome Possum! Ah! Guess who just got paid? Oh, kitty! Oh, boy! Holy heck, kitty! Thank you for them 5 gift subs. Awesome Possum. Thank you for the 2 gift subs. Holy goodness gracious. Cora, I'm gonna mispronounce your name again, Coraut. Player number 3, First Examiner, Chappins, Aerodynamic, please feel free to correct my pronunciation again. Mad Hog, thy master, Red Panda, welcome to the Court of Hearts, your majesties. This is great to have you here. Enjoy your crowns and enjoy your emotes. But, yes. Yes. I'm here. Challenge? Okay. Fight? Okay. I'll throw a punch, but I warn you. It's like getting hit by a cotton ball blown through a sphere. Like blown through a straw. Gaelic doesn't run off the top. That's you. That is you, yes. I'm sorry, I'm Gaelic's bad.
Should be a switch somewhere.
Let's go with Conray. Conray. Got it. Okay. What gets confusing, I help run a con, so imagine how that goes. Oh man, I hate people misappropriating fucking Norse mythology. Oh, Blue! Have a good night! Thank you for stopping by. Goodness, it's always good to see you. Good. Here we go. Perfect. Well done. See it online on Discord? I probably. It's great to see you and see you having fun. I'm having maybe an aneurysm. I mean, you know, fun too. Rocky that's a great question actually. Where's Rocky? I think he's spending time with his mother. I'm calling an intervention. You have to play the ninja game tomorrow now. I'm probably going to after stream, honestly. I mean, if it arrives. I ordered it for delivery, so we'll see how it goes. Because I didn't want to... I can't go to my game store. Because... have some of that bourbon. Ninja game... Ghost of Tsushima? That's the one, yes. Oh my god, it has machine guns! Yes. For me, it's probably gonna be a ninja game. I'm gonna play that stealth as heck. You got Tsushima? Ah! Tsushima. Oh, the frame rate loves this area. This game is running really well, though. Adelaide, you're not still around, are you? I've got questions. Oh, you are. Okay. What's the technique where... Okay, you see these balls floating around? They've got an image in them. Oh, I thought it was relative to your camera. I thought it rotated with you. But nope. What is that technique? I've seen it used before, usually for like reflections, where you have like a JPEG of the room and you overlay it. Reflection probes, okay. I don't understand why they did this. Like Shadow hits it and then just kind of floats there. Yeah, so Ninja, if you keep pressing the button, he does like a combo. You render a camera that has a spherical coordinate system against that sphere. It's used for cheap reflections. Yeah, it seems to be saving on processing power. Then again, I don't know. Because they're like, just tank the speed of the game to keep the frame rate consistent.
I can't let down my guard.
Oh, Final Fantasy IX is my favorite one. It's so good. It's dramatic effect. It's actually because the physics and rendering appear to be coupled. Oh! Oh, that seems like a bad idea. Oh. But... Wait a minute. Why did they couple the rendering and the physics? They purchased the Havok physics engine. This just has Havok physics. It's not even like an in-game engine. The rest of this game is in-game. Like, in-house. But then they purchased Havok physics. What? Why would they do that? Beatrix is also in the game. Yeah! Beatrix is amazing. If you don't thread the engine, it would be stalling the main thread. Oh! But... So you could do Havok is something called adaptive stepping. Okay. I'm learning a lot here. Pardon me if these questions are kind of dumb. Like, I don't know anything about programming. The physics engine takes too long. It returns whatever time it was able to simulate within the limit. Oh! Oh! So it's just throttled by the speed at which it can... Oh, God!
Satisfying.
The ring reclaim was incredibly sad. Oh. 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 Wouldn't you... correct me if this is a dumb question, but shouldn't you be able to speed that sort of thing up? Because the PS3 uses the cell processor, you can delegate... It's an 8-core processor, essentially. Shouldn't you have different stacks on each that you can delegate tasks onto? I mean, yeah, it is notoriously difficult, but, like, shouldn't you be able to, like, Delegate a thread for physics? Oh, okay. Alright. Not quite. Most of the cores are little vector units that don't have full CPU capabilities. Okay. Okay. Order of operations matters? Yeah, I know that's where a lot of the problems with the cell processor come in. Mad Hog, have a good night! Thank you for stopping by! Oh, William, I didn't actually. No worries, Darth. Let's go take care of yourself and your ears. Okay? You can't just move objects in physics simulations since you'd miss collisions. You have to specifically partition space and do threads with that. Oh. Got it.
Chaos control!
What? Stop.
No! Your chaos control is affecting my goo! I guess?
Who are you?
I'm Shadow. Shadow the Hedgehog.
Shadow. Your face. Your form. I remember.
Cursed vape. We get it, Mephiles. You vape!
Your death.
Not sure which version of Havoc they're using. It's quite possible it didn't support spatial partitioning or multi-threading. Or they didn't know how to properly enable or use it. I also don't know what support documents there would have been for Havoc for a Japanese team. You know? Behold Dr. B's PhD! And my fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. I like your name. Bees. Welcome on in. Like, I don't know how many, like, how much documentation would have been translated fully.
Did you do it? Yes. And you?
So that might be another factor. I just don't know, though.
Yes. The flames are properly sealed. It's done.
Yay, we beat the gate! Wait. Cell wasn't based on an x86 architecture? Oh, yeah. Oh, gosh. Okay. Adelaide, thank you so much for walking me through this, because, like, it's really entertaining to me.
Behind? Yes. I already know what becomes of it in the future. It's time.
I'm super interested.
Yes, of course.
It will get released if she cries. It requires a completely different way of thinking. Yeah. Like, I know a lot of developers, in order to, like, compensate for that, had their PS3 games require installs, which, like, 360 games didn't. Oh. And I know that that's also one of the reasons that it's notoriously difficult to emulate PS3 architecture, and why, like, the PS4 isn't backwards compatible, because, like, emulating the cell processors, like, just apparently a nightmare.
Omega is still in pursuit of Mephiles. So, where's the kid? What did you find 10 years ago?
I need you to access GUN's database. Specifically, find out what materials the Scepter of Darkness was made from.
They're kind of just custom PCs. Yeah, which is nice, actually.
You haven't answered my question yet.
I found the means to seal
Reaction. My fur and whiskers, thank you for that follow. This is so nice. Silver, why did you dress this wax doll up like a princess? scepter? Book or scepter? That's fine.
Agent Rouge, respond.
Oh wait, is this it?
Location of the Scepter of Darkness is unknown, but there is an archaeologist who's researching it. If you find the archaeologist, you might get more information.
Okay. Oh, why is there slowdown here, though? Why is there slowdown here, though? Adelaide, help! Ah. What should I do? I don't know. Take care of your ear. Too many colliders or poor broad base analysis. Oh no, help! No idea how intensive it is to render stairs. Maybe it's like Final Fantasy XIV's initial release, where like destroy all the enemies to protect the archaeologists. Like the original release of Final Fantasy XIV had like some barrels in the game that were like tens of thousands of polys. Archaeologist wearing booty shorts? Well, she's just Lara Croft, okay? So they're usually just slopes? Oh. Oh, that would make... That makes sense, actually. Okay. Loading.
Huh?
If you fail, you have to go through 3 loading screens again? Probably. What about Lara Croft? Lara Croft is great! When I was researching the ruins, they suddenly attacked me. I'm so glad you came. I was researching the Scepter of Darkness, a royal treasure that recorded in ancient Solianan texts. I have a feeling that it's somewhere around this castle town, but that's all I've been able to find. Remember to save, thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Can't quickly determine what is inside and outside without doing analysis of the vertex level, which is expressed through... Ah! I feel like a team with... I feel like a team with like 4 or 5 published 3D games under their belt already should have known this kind of thing, right? Though? I don't know how many team members there were that stayed on after Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 and Heroes and Shadow the Hedgehog. But surely somebody... Almost all the classic devs wrote custom physics. Yes, and Sega was definitely one of those companies. Especially for the PS2 era. And they would just make new engines for each game. Okay, it looks like it might be the stairs. It looks like it might actually be. Hang on. I'm gonna try to get, like... Oh, okay. So once we're over here, it's fine. Oh. No, it's fine this way. And that sure looks like a slope to me. I'm not sure. But if you do this way, it slows down. Until we get to about here. Could it be like LOD objects on the other side of this wall? I just don't know. Alright, I can't figure it out. How's the hedgehog go? Oh, go. Yeah, let's go. Architecture stone on those stairs and some mesh models. Oh god. Oh. And you've got to go. Oh, have a great night, Adelaide. Thank you so much for hanging out and answering my silly questions. Squid, you know we are. I don't know if y'all knew, but Adelaide is working on a heckin' video game called Phantom Brigade. And as a big fan of Front Mission, I'm really excited for it. It's like a turn-based giant robot, like mecha strategy game. Definitely look it up on the YouTubes because it's got a really neat style to it. Chaos Blast. Alright. Hey. I thought you left. Go on, get out of here. Say that again, please. It's a game called Phantom Brigade. And that's the one, yes. Thank you, Zerzes. You have my interest? Now you have my attention. Might be the kind of thing that I'll have to clear off some time on my schedule so I can stream. Because it looks really neat. Hey. There were candle holders used for lighting a long time ago, but they're not used anymore. It would be nice to light them, wouldn't it? Hey, one. I don't know why I don't know why so many people are upset. This looks pretty good for an early access game. When's the final release date? You know, I think a couple more years of work, this will end up being, pretty good. I've only played Evolved. Oh gosh, I'm sorry. How far do you, in advance, do you play in your streams? Not particularly long. Usually about a week or so. Although I do usually play games to completion, unless they're like our Tuesday nights, so... My favorite band, Zebrahead. That's them. Got it. That crackle noise in my ear is... it's uncomfortable.
Good. Now I can finally stop
What?
this.
Not like this.
Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to the Wave Ocean, head to Wave Ocean immediately. Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has engaged Mephiles. Head to Wave Ocean immediately.
Take two, Mr. President. Oh. Good stuff. Is that noise supposed to be the torches? Yes. Did I hear that right? You heard that right. That was Flub to take. Tried it again. Wave Ocean? Flub. The crackling noise is uncomfortable, you say? It is, because it's like right in my ear. It's kind of ASMR-y. Boink. How? But someone usually takes out the flub, because that's just... How many more levels do we have to go? We did Radical Train, we did the Future, we did Wave Ocean. This ain't the last level of Shadow Story, is it? No. There's probably another one after this, I think. Did you do a bad game stream Left Alive? I actually have it sitting on my shelf. Been considering it for a while now. Dusty Desert is last? Oh, right, the desert. Okay. Got it. I remember now. Destructible environments way ahead of Battlefield. Yeah! Way ahead of Battlefield. And yes, this is on rails. And a little bit behind Mercenaries. I think Mercenaries a little bit before this. Shadow Desert is long. Oh, good, perfect. Dog Strong, hello, welcome in Ultimate Lifeform. Oh no! Ye Left Alive. It's something that I will consider. Wait, when did Sonic 06 come out, Devil? I've done the same fucking thing, I know! Oh, I know this game, it's Red Faction. It never did. Just make sure to download the free DLC, which just adds World of Tanks ads in Get... That I didn't know.
Nephilis detected. Position K31. Pursue and engage.
That I did not know. I remember playing the demo before this came out and thinking, oh, that was alright. Same. Wait, one, do you know about Omega's glitch? No. Please do tell. Is there something to do with this? Does it have something to do with this? You can constantly use the thrust to hover over most of the level. Oh, no kidding. I need to get, maybe a little bit more speed. I'm gonna guess, okay. I guess the rest of the level's over here, right? Nice tactical T-pose. Oh, good. Okay. Thank you, Squid. I seem to be gaining height now. Magix is so good. Dominance has been asserted. I don't actually know when Shadow section starts. Is this the last playable appearance of Omega? Stray Cat, he actually does show up one more time. Right at the end.
Welcome, Omega. It won't take much for me to
Okay, we'll find Omega
Okay.
soon. Hang in there.
Fun is now officially a speedrunner. Black Sheep, you say that? I've started learning a speedrun. I started like this week. Did Shadow just T-pose? You win! Speed bye! I started learning the Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus run.
Those enemies seem like they're guarding that cage. I'll have to defeat them first.
World record is way out of line. Like, there's no way I'm ever gonna get even close. But, like, I thought I'd learn some of the tricks, because it sounds like fun. No, not Sonic 06. This game is beyond what we as mere mortals and furries can understand. That's the first Sly game? That's the first Sly game, yeah. There's some neat skips in it. Maybe if we finish this, it'll show some off. I don't know. I'm still learning, though. Furries, more like ponies. Ah! It's a good Rainbow Dash emote. Fun is both a furry and a Sonic fanboy and a brony. Well, used to be at least. I haven't caught up on the most recent seasons. I think I stopped watching about the movie. The time the movie came out, you know? Stray Cat, you're 100% correct. Nothing in this game feels cohesive. They just kind of exist. I'm a furry, Sonic fan, and a Pegasus. Oh. What was the combat like in Vex? I can't remember. I can't remember what Vex is like.
Looks like that armed buggy still works. Press the triangle to get
Okay. Gotta go slow. Gotta go slow and careful and not run off an edge. Good. Uh-oh. Okay. Why does he keep being surprised by the vehicles? Your guess is as good as mine. Is this where we were before? Oh, thanks, Phoenix. You like my parking job? Like a glove. What was the point of this? What was the point of this game? Did we just make a circle? We just made a circle. Yes. Okay. No! Please, no! I want to get up there, though! I feel like getting up there is the thing I should be doing. The game has signposted me and said, yes, this is the way to go.
When you play Sonic, any playthrough is a speedrun.
Because you gotta go fast? Yeah. That makes sense. going for a swim. I feel like there's got to be a skip for this level, or you just clip out of bounds, float for 30 seconds, and just head to the end trigger instead of doing any of this. Yes. I'm almost certain most levels in this game are just involve skipping out of bounds and then finishing the level. What about up here? Okay, there's enemies up here. Why did they put a Sonic 06 in Generations again? Wait, I don't know. I don't know. Why did Silver not die here? Like, why is Silver still in the Sonic series as like a thing? It's like they're still trying to make him a thing. Oh, look! Here's where we go! Squiddy, I'm sure that you've played games, like early access games, right? Where they've purchased assets. Like they purchase a level, and then they just plop their characters in it, and they're like, how do the players get from point A to point B? I don't know, figure it out. Where it feels like the level wasn't designed for the characters in it. That's what this feels like. It feels like they had this level and they just had no idea how the characters were supposed to traverse it. Is Silver... Silver's fine. I'm just surprised that he survived this, you know? Like, I'm not mad that he did. I'm mostly just, like, shocked that Sega would want people to remember this game in any way. Are the checkpoint gates diegetic? Depends. Apparently things like the checkpoint gates and the televisions that you get power-ups out of in the Sonic Bible are explained as, like, things that Dr. Ivo Kindobor hid to help Sonic in his travels or something. It's... the Bible. Yes. In Scripture. This says the Bible. Not in this game, Squid, but in future games, yes, Quentin Flynn voices Silver, like in Forces. The Sonic Dead Sea Scrolls, as it were. Flynn, why?
Guess that was all right.
Oh, thank you, Nova. I think my favorite episode of that show is the episode where oh man, it was the one with Jesus in it, but they had to call him the J-Man because of, like, broadcast standards and practices. And Meatwad gets immaculate conception, and they're like, it must have been an immaculate, yep, convection oven, and it done got a burn in it. It's just like, that line kills me every time. Sonic Forces more abysmal than Sonic Boom? Hell no. Forces is fine. People don't like Forces, but I think it's fun. Oh, it's the solution to everything! Just shoot the bad guy!
This only proves you were created to stop Shadow, the ultimate life form.
Just fucking shoot him!
Don't tell me you didn't know. You may have been programmed by humanity, but what you did to Shadow...
Wow, what an ending. Why hasn't anybody just shot Robotnik, huh? Oh my god! The solution? Use gun. When that don't work, use more gun. I watched a movie called Wizards where I fucking lost it at the end because the wizard pulls out a gun out of nowhere and shoots the Nazi wizard and I fucking died. Wizards is great! Classic 80s film.
The one that defeats and seals you in the future is me.
So this is a Hideo Kojima game, right? He actually made an analysis of Wizards? Blood Hunter. Oh, I'm so excited. Okay, Anemic Blood Hunter, Squid Punk, you two need to become friends. I was thinking about this the other day because I checked out Blood Hunter's YouTube channel and I'm like, I need to get them to talk to Squid Punk about music because Squid Punk streams when he talks about music and like Blood Hunter's videos when they talk about music is so good. You need to get y'all together. You feel like a matchmaker bun. Like
Shadow? Even if you believe everyone in the world will be against you,
Squid
know
Punk,
they'll
hell no.
always remain by your side. Remember that.
I've never heard of this movie. It's a weird one. I think the development was also really strange. I'm not sure on the details though. I'd have to look it up. Omega doesn't solve problems like what is beauty, because that would fall under the purview of philosophy. He solves practical problems. For example, what you gonna do when some mean Mother Hubbard from the future decides to tear you a structurally superfluous new behind? Solution? Use gun. Ralph Bakshi is a weird dude who went from blaxploitation films to Nazi exploitation to Lord of the Rings. Yep. What a time. Protect the citizens. Shadow the Hedgehog. Seems like something you'd do. Gonna watch Cool World. Nice. Who had to mocap Mephiles? Andy Serkis, I believe. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Phoenix! Yeah, I'm just assuming that when they mocapped this game, Andy Serkis played Mephiles. He also did Freaks the Cat, which is what a weird movie. It's really good. Oh god, Panda Bibble. I don't want to remember Adam Sandler for anything. I don't want to talk about Adam Sandler. I don't think I like any of his movies. Mr. Deeds is fine. I don't know though. Adam Sandler is your Ken Penders. It's just, his movies are all really depressing. I eat hedgehogs like you for breakfast. You eat hedgehogs for breakfast? You're not even good enough to be my faker. Complete Fritz the Cat? Nice! Huh. Cinematic masterwork Pixels, starring Pac-Man? From Pac-Man? Just loading. Thank you. I'm Lord Regis. I govern the city. The town has been turned upside down ever since. Oh. So you must be the Monopoly guy.
Yes.
It's still kind of, you know, that's an Ace Ventura reference, which is starring, of course, you know, I mean,
Guess that was all right.
It's a fun line. Too bad I cannot watch that movie again. It doesn't age super well. It's from Ace Ventura. Yeah, and Jim Carrey played Ace Ventura in Ace Ventura. And then he played Robotnik. It's all come full circle. Pac the Man. Loading. Who's a good Robotnik? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen the Sonic movie. I'm gonna do that as a reward to myself for making it through this game, this heckin' game, this weekend. I think I'm gonna rent the Sonic movie. I'm gonna treat myself. I've sent word to the guards to let you pass through the entrance to the desert. Good. Huh. That's a pole, Black Sheep. Oh, Rouge fucking died. Maybe was sued by the Goosebumps writer because it was too set. Huh? Oh, click. Okay. Interesting. You think she'd be able to fly?
Hey.
The wings are mostly decorative. Yes, Turtles. We got Chaos Blast, so we're good. What? What? Is that true? Oh my gosh. It's good, Punk. I love you. Have a good shower and big sleepy. Oh. Love y'all too. You're great. Oh, thank you, Squiddy. Remember when you were famous? And I say again. She just keeps dying. Oh. Oh. Ah. It's 4 a.m. Go to bed! Heckin' do a sleep! Do a heckin' sleep! Monster Hunter Isekai starring is what the... That sounds amazing. Oh, you're so good, Squiddy. Thank you for being a wonderful friend. You have a good night. While I struggle to find the entrance to the desert, which I'm sure is around here somewhere. I haven't seen a Jim Carrey movie in like 20 years. Yeah, I think the last one I saw was like, it's near the train station? Where's the tunnel? Nope. That's not a tunnel, that's a door! It just, you know, was a little shy. Didn't want to come out until now. I think the last Jim Carrey movie I saw was, A Series of Unfortunate Events? Bunfortunate Events. On your robotics lab. Oh, that's in the other part of town, I think. Yes, Tarkulus. Fucking welcome back, Sylvie. Eternal Sunshine. That's a pretty good one, actually. The upcoming Monster Hunter movie is directed by the same moron of Resident Evil movies. Oh. Oh, so Mila Jovovich is gonna be in it, huh? Oh, okay. Sure. He also made Mortal Kombat, though? Yeah, and Fifth Element. And Fifth Element's a fucking masterpiece. That's one of my favorite movies ever. In a way, is a doorway not a really small tunnel? No, but the door can't be opened, and it has no locks and no knob. Therefore, it is not a door. It is a wall. Show that Alice is stronger than a Rathalos. Why do they keep trying to do video game movies? I don't know. Luke Besson directed The Fifth Element. Yes! Oh. Okay, well, Fifth Element's a fucking masterpiece, so, I don't know. No, Black Sheep. We're not talking about this. Do not hurt me with Silent Hill lore. I care so much about the Silent Hill IP. I hate that movie. It's a very watchable movie. It's just fine. It's not that bad. But like, oh my god. I hate what it did to Silent Hill. Aww. Maybe I was getting confused, Hyberius, because I thought Mila Jovovich was married to the director of Fifth Element. Is it still burning to this day, Reaganomica? Is that what's happening? Where? Oh my! No, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Never mind. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. Everything's fine. No, it's good. She was married to Luke Besson, and they divorced. Oh, okay. That explains my confusion. Thank you so much. Brainbuster, how you been, by the way? Can I post a trailer? Please do. Go for it. I have to watch it later.
Probably looking for the Chaos Emerald that's supposed to be there.
Oh, Historian Clue is a masterpiece. Maybe one of the best game movies. Yeah.
Seeking any Chaos Emerald he can find. Supposedly, he needs one in order to join with it.
Dry Desert.
I will seal him before that.
What's this burning coal mine thing? In the Silent Hill movie, there's like a coal mine under the town of Silent Hill, and it caught on fire because of the ritual they did with Alessa, and it's still burning to this day, and that the snow falling in Silent Hill is actually ash from the coal mine that's still burning, and like, none of that's the fucking game, and everybody like, oh my god, I can't believe it. It drives me nuts. This is good. Here we go.
It looks like these pillars were
So what you all are saying is there's a coal fire.
Yes. Working in a coal mine, going downtown. Working in a coal mine. Whoop, I better slip down a... Good vehicle segments. Goodie. Oh, so like Centralia, the town that was supposedly inspired Silent Hill, but actually didn't? Yes, it inspired the Silent Hill movie. And that's it. You trying to fall over? I'm not trying to. It's just, like, really easy. Nova, if you look up interviews from that director, they're really creepy. Like, in that regard, really fucking creepy. Is Gun just keeping him supplied wherever he goes, including through space and time, or the president? I swear if you keep saying Silent Hill, Voidburger is gonna come take over your stream. Is that what you want? Yes! Don't you? What if Voidburger came over here and, like, talked about, freaking...
What if Silent Hill but Sonic IP?
Why does Shadow have a wraith from Halo? It's, you know... Sonic Hill? I think he means Silent Hill Zone, right?
The president is simping for Shadow.
Silent Hill Zone, Act 1. Perfect. Huh? Oh. Okay. Gotta find Cheryl. Fast. So it turns out you can, like... hover? Fly? God, I don't know what's going on anymore. What is this game? Is this a video game? Oh. Glitch or feature? In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill Zone. Act 1. Video James? Fucked up if true. Silent Hill Zone would be the name of a really bad creepypasta. I'd read it. 100%. I know! You see a loopy-loop in Sonic games and you're supposed to be like, oh, yeah, we get to do a loopy-loop! But these ones are just kind of depressing. I don't know. They're very sad. Shadow, you're perfect. No! God damn it. What? You fit so many games in this video. Sonic 06, kind of depressing. It's pretty sad. Is that not sand? It is quicksand. Of course. If I beat all these enemies, does it open up the door? Did I find the level exit? Oh, coal fire, thank you. Coalfire, also fortuitous naming. Oh man, what's the meme? Is it the one with is that the kindergarten cop one? A brain buster, that's interesting because it feels like agony. It's Sega did a good job of communicating the feeling of gameplay through its visuals. Are they respawning? No, they wouldn't do that. That'd be just silly. Okay, I will. Okay, I will. This is good. This is good. This is how you play video games. Oh my god. What? What? How do this? Oh my god. There is a Silent Hill Zone Act 1. Oh! Oh, I was just joking. What if Sonic gets to meet, goes to his special place, and then Princess Elise is there? And he's like, it's ridiculous. A dead lady can't write a letter. Okay. Okay. No? Good night, Dimension! Thank you for hanging out! They are threatening! They won't let me through the door! That's a threat! Explain why Shadow is driving a hovercraft when he is canonically way faster and stronger than that technical. Cause the sand is quicksand, and he'd die. He can't hover on the sand. He'd get in his shoes. And he'd be like, that makes me grumpy. Please? Maybe kill that enemy? How about killing that enemy, though? You get to land on the pillars? I don't think so. No. No. Shadow said no. Okay. I think...
It looks like these pillars will lead me to him.
So, okay, let's do the level maybe how we're supposed to. A little bit? Just a little bit. What's the blue gauge? It's my chaos meter. I can activate Carnal Fury if I fill it up, I think. I don't know. Okay. Just have to just fly through these pillars. I don't like sand. It's coarse and rough. And it gets everywhere. Not like here. Here everything is soft and smooth. I wish I could just wish away this game. Soft and smooth. Like sharks. Sharks have sandpaper skin. They're kind of soft. Not very smooth. No, the red bar is my health. It's fine. It's on the other... You made... I had to go around... What? Sharks are actually very smooth? Huh. Huh. I'm learning. I'm learning. Spills will lead you until they don't. Bye, Coalfire! Thank you for being here. Great to see you. Okay. Okay. Sorry, I had to do all the pillars to open the door. That's it. Got it. If you boop a shark on the snoot, they're paralyzed. Shark the Demon Hog. Almost done.
It's just a bit further.
It's just a bit further.
No!
6 lives left.
It's just a bit further.
6 lives remaining.
Now that you have finished our fun level the way we wanted you to, you're allowed to keep having fun.
I don't think I am. I don't know if I've had once. I don't know if I've had fun once during this game. I was about to say, I remember these being the less sucky levels. Ignore the boost pads? Yeah, I'm kinda learning that.
Use whip to unlock fun.
Yep. I don't want to get caught in this sand wave. Fuck. I've been caught in the sand wave. No escape from reality. That's a new speedrun strat I invented. It's called Sandwave Skip. Where you just proxy yourself up onto that ledge on the bottom. I know it looks a little slow because you fall off that ledge there, but it actually is going to save us about 15 frames towards the end of the game. He's trying to hit them with his abs. Shadow the Ab Hog. Heck. Can I just phase through the pillar? Yeah, it's fine. No, it's fine. But it's fine, though. But what if it's fine? What if everything is fine? Reganomicon, that is the physics engine crumbling under its own weight. Oh. Got it. Flox orbs. Perfect. Did they just copy-paste this room?
Let's move on.
Is this whole room just copy-pasted? Oh, that's a big wave! Oh no! Okay. I cleaned it. It's fine. It's all fine. That's a quote from Niels Breen. I believe you'll find that the plural of Neil Breen is Niels Breen. Have we gotten to the billiards ball puzzle already? No, I think that's in, I think that's in Silver Story. And I'm doing that one tomorrow. Wait, why can't we just chaos control our way out of here? Why not, though? Oh, there it is. A real human Breen. No! As in out of this game? As in for real life? Just chaos control this game into the garbage. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried he'd be able to fall off here. But if he can't fall off here, then that's gonna... Oh, it's gonna help a lot. Gotta go slow and careful. Thank goodness for these one-ups. That mechanic comes back?
Okay,
let's charge ahead! Oh, we're so close, though. I can feel it. I can feel the end of the game. I can feel it approaching. In his world, where life's an open book. In his world of worlds.
Not even a challenge.
Meets the rest. His world where life is strong. In his world, life's an open book. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. How much longer for Shadow? I don't know. I don't think much longer. I think we're at the boss. All hail Shadow? Oh, I gotta pull the lyrics up and see if I remember them. Please be the last boss. Mephiles. This is Mephiles? It's Mephiles. I think this is the last boss.
I was expecting you sooner, as you must know.
Why does Mephiles look like he's made out of phloem? Do you remember that, like, Nickelodeon Floam? Like, the memory foam stuff with the little balls in it?
Teach this world a lesson and rewrite the future.
Yeah. I know, it's a bit of a pull.
What?
You have no desire for revenge. You only crave
Probably because he's made out of phloem. Cut Shadow in half, he's made out of cake. Cut Mephiles, he's phloem.
It's a pity, Shadow the Hedgehog. Truly a shame that you wish to go against me.
Got his mouth. You know what? I think Infinite's a better character in the game than Mephiles is. I'm gonna say it right now. I think Infinite's better.
I'll make sure you regret this, Shadow the Hedgehog.
Panda Bibble, he has no mouth and he must scream. That is what is happening. But does Infinite indirectly make a human kiss Sonic? Don't think so. You know, fair. How come you like Infinite more? Infinite...
Mephiles.
Infinite's a more interesting, like, character design. He's also... Mouth animation costs money. You know? Got a point. He's a more interesting design. He's, like, I don't know anything about his backstory. His fights are more fun. He has heckin' his powers are cooler because he also works as his own boss rush, where you have to, like, he can bring back Chaos and Zarvan or whatever his name is. But he's also, most importantly for a Sonic character, for a Sonic villain, got a badass musical track. Like, hang on, I won't find it because the first bout with Infinite is such a good. This is the one. This is his boss theme. It's so fucking cool. Oh, it's a fucking bop. This game does not deserve music this good. Yeah, it's like the best part of Forces is the music's a banger. So like, heckin'... yeah, this is why Infinite's a better boss. Mephiles doesn't have a cool soundtrack. The fuck, it's a Sonic music? It is a Sonic Forces music. Yep. It's called Infinite First Bout, from Sonic Forces. And it's heckin' great. Alright, I don't know what the mechanic of this fight is, though, actually. It'd be great if you did anything. Oh! Oh, that's a bigger boy. Numerous shadows. Oh, okay. Do I have to attack him when he's like that? Can you attack him in his eye holes? Yes. Turns out, you can attack him in his eye holes. They are very soft and sensitive. Shadow hates light. Oh my gosh, Nova. Oh my gosh, Nova. Oh, my contacts. Oh my gosh, I need to see it. Oh, I love it so much. Oh. Life's an open book in his world. Compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. Oh, good night, Chappins. Thank you for being here. Alright, I think we have to keep doing this until we fill up that meter on the bottom of the screen. His world where life is strong. In his world, life's an open book. In this world, compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. You know, that song's growing on me. I thought it was pretty lame when I first heard it, but after playing Sonic 06, I'm kind of getting into it. Alright, do we have to activate then Shadow's Lake? Chaos Power? Yes, okay. Now we can fight Mephiles. Stockholm Syndrome. Maybe a little. There he is. Yeah. Thought you had time for a spirit bomb? In his world, where life is joy. In his world, life's an open world. In his world, compromise does not exist. In his world of worlds, every step meets the rest. Those lyrics are terrible. They don't fit the meter at all. Because the verse is, in his world of worlds every, and then step meets the rest for the meter. Like, it's crazy. Time to restart stage! I hear the first birds, so I really should try and get some sleep. Good night, Sophie! Thank you for being here, and I hope you have some wonderful sleeps. Okay. Well, I've got one ring. Shadow, please, just like, maybe aim a little more than not at all. That would be really nice of you, if you wouldn't mind. If you wouldn't mind hitting Mephiles over here, that would super help me out, bro. Just like, be a pal. Look how the meter builds up with no real obvious connection to what you're doing. I assumed it was defeating these enemies, but I don't know. I'm not 100% on that. Meters are a government conspiracy, much like birds. Yes. Why did I take damage? Was it from just touching him? Hi, Mushu! We're actually on the final boss. Yeah. Is E621 with you? Yes. Nailed it. They touched you with their heckin' paws. They booped you with their paws. Man, it's so cursed, I love it. What is that even a reference to? A video I saw on Twitter once, I think. I wish I could remember who made it. I think you're absorbing the laser beams? No. Take damage from lasers. Where are you at? Perfect. Something musky husky? If you're wondering, I still don't respect this game at all. Loading.
I am invincible.
It was very smooth. It's perfect. And time. I feel like I made much better time on Shadow's story than I did on Sonic's. In fact, it's only 10:42 here, which is great. Mephistopheles looks like someone's OC. To be fair, Mephistopheles from Faustus is also kind of an OC, because Faustus is just Bible fan fiction, if you think about it. We did it! By about an hour. Nice. I think Silver's is the longest, though. That's what I'm worried about. If I had Tumblr and the internet growing up, I would have had a dumb Sonic OC, but it didn't. I totally would, too! Silver's isn't long so much as it is painful. Okay. I could deal with short-term pain. I'm pretty good at that. It isn't really long.
It's destroyed.
I'm glad I'm old. I didn't grow up surrounded by social media and things. Yeah, like the internet was baby when I was young.
Absorb your power through your shadow in the past.
Didn't exist when I was like little.
What may have worked 10 years ago.
Oh, Nova, that would have been cute.
Done.
What? This is good. This is great. I actually dig Mephiles' little like spinny thing that looked neat. I don't know, like. Oh, he's making an infinity symbol. That would have been better for infinite. But it's Mephiles.
You must realize now that you cannot hope to stop me with your latest
Omega.
power.
Count all the mouths he has.
But his mouth is still moving. He doesn't have lips, but it moves.
Why fight at all?
Terrible,
Risk
Mashu.
your life
He
for
smells
those who
terrible.
persecute you later.
If the world chooses to become my enemy,
He set it up
I will
and
fight
acted
like I
out.
always have.
What does this mean? When did the rings come off? He was wearing weighted training clothing. He's removed his limiters. Yeah! Oh god. This is the dumbest. Yeah! Shadow, heroes rise again. Narrating everything that's not your friend. Oh. Oh my god. Shadow. Bow your heads on his shadow. Oh, this is the best butt rocket. Sucks. It's perfect in a real bad way. Oh, yeah, Turtles. What's up? My ear's on fire. Why did I read it like that? My ear is fine. That's so good to hear. I'm so glad. It's 2006. In Epica, you're not wrong though. Heroes rise again. Obliterate obliterating every twink that's not your friend. I want that twink obliterated. So horrendous, I kind of love it. It's all Sonic lyrical songs. Yes. Yes. Oh, I love this. Oh. I was 16 when this came out. I think I was 19, maybe 20? I'm not sure. I was working at GameStop when this came out, actually. Fi, hello! Fi, this song is called All Hail Shadow. Mm-hmm. White is black and black is white. Shadow, heroes rise again. Obliterating everything that's not your friend. Yes, Mashu. I did, in fact. Nova, that's a great question. I'm not sure. Hot Topic Hedgehog. Eggman's Master Plan is a classic. Love it. I'm a huge fan of, like, Sonic Boom. The intro for Sonic CD. That was really good. You know, the story's cutscenes. The first song isn't over yet. Fritz! We were winning! We won! What do you think is the best Sonic song and then the most underrated?
The best Sonic song is I Am the Eggman from Sonic Adventure 2.
Blood Under, you're not wrong. Bly? The most underrated is actually either Infinite's theme from Forces, because nobody likes Forces for some reason. I don't know why. He's ready to blow. Kinda started when he's ready to blow. Stereo. Show. Never heard the test. Bring your best. His world. It's wrong in this world. Life's an open book in this world. Compromise does not exist in his world. A world's every step meets the rest. Shout out about picking a cigarette 3 years ago and tried to smoke one, but didn't like it. Still keeps the pack to act like he smoked. Is exactly right. Yeah. I do still have silver left. We're doing it tomorrow. Yes. Most underrated is probably either Infinite's theme from Forces or Forces lyric track that kicks in at the end is pretty good. I think it's like the title theme too. They've got a lyrical song in there that's really good. But best song in the Sonic soundtrack? I'm assuming lyrics-wise, right? City Escape is kind of a classic, isn't it? I'm gonna go... A little overplayed? Yeah. I'm gonna go Live and Learn, from Sonic 2's opening. Live and Learn's just, like, fantastic. Well before Infinite, which is the most popular Sonic song on YouTube? Really? And if we're taking all of the Sonic soundtracks into consideration, I really like Flying Battery. I really like Ice Cap. I love from Sonic Mania, Lights Camera Action is really good. Triple Trouble's got some bangers on it. They're really weird, really experimental, but super good. Oh gosh. Have you played Mania on stream? I have not. I actually started streaming after Mania came out. So I played it first and then started streaming. Let's see. Ooh, I don't know how long Zumi's gonna be going for, so I think... What is Lino doing? Okay. Anyway, yes, let's heckin' save this game. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. Most underrated is gonna be I'm gonna settle on one, and it's gonna be the soundtrack of Sonic for the Game Gear. Which actually has a few really good tracks. The first Sonic game. Yeah, like the Master System one. Sonic 2 also has some great ones, including Sky High Zone, which is a bit of a bop, yeah? Have a good one first. I feel like this one's pretty underrated, right? But hey, let's go on a raid, why don't we? Yeah, the Game Gear games actually have pretty darn good soundtracks to them, and were some of the first Sonic games I played. Oh, this is like the boss theme too? Yeah. Almost 5 a.m. Have a good one, okay? Do a Pole Booker Scepter. We'll do it next time. Who Blue Zest? Shoot, I have my radar already set up. Welcome, hack. Oh, they're playing RimWorld? Oh, I see. I'm gonna go check them out later. I think we're gonna pop over and see Lino. Just because they've got a little bit less viewers. And I thought it might be fun. And I don't think we've said hi to Lino before. But I'm gonna go follow Blue Zest and see about doing them next time. Have a good night, Gigabyte Girl. Feel free to copy that raid message. I'll let them know hello. Send my love. Thank you all for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll do Silver's story, and then next week we're back on a regular schedule. Because Sonic should be finished. But we'll see what happens. Shia! Hello! Bun! Y'all have just the best night, okay? Don't you have to do that other game? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. But that'll be Tuesday. Oh, kitty, it was nice to meet you. Alright, I'll stop stalling. And good night!